Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to come to stream yet. I'm too busy sending trades. Hi, would you like to trade? Submit. You know what's really mean about this? Hello, beautiful people of the internet. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm just creating some trades. Don't worry. I'm trying to trade some cards on the Indigestion cards website. You know what's really mean about this? Megan doesn't want me to make that trade, and I can hear her in the other room parenting our daughter, changing a diaper, and our daughter is not happy about it. So I am both actively making Megan mad and passively not helping her while she changes our daughter's diaper. So I'm really husband of the year material over here. Husband of the year material. How y'all doing? Welcome to stream. In case you missed the thing that Megan posted in Discord, she thinks I'm trying to scam people out of cards. I'm not trying to scam people out of cards. I'm not. I'm just trying to make a trade that benefits everybody. That's all. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello. Hi, dogs. Do you guys want treats? You want treats from Carly, Rosie, Catilla, Carly, Rosie, and Catilla? Ryan, for those who missed it, can you recount the bloodbath from last night? Yeah, update for the Nuzlocke run. Prior to last night, it was a very lonely graveyard of people who had died in our Nuzlocke run. After last night, not so lonely. Boy. Shake. Good boy. Good boy here. Do you want this? Up, up. Good boys. Look at that shake. Hero did so good. How are y'all doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a great day. What's the diaper changing split percentage between you and Meg? I don't know that it's 50-50, but I don't know that it's not. Like, I don't know if it's 50-50 or one of us is leading. I don't know. I'd be interested to ask Megan that. Maybe she thinks she has a higher percentage. Megan very reliably does the first diaper change of the morning because, you know, breastfeeding. So, like, Megan is there and taking care of her, of Elle. I am going to step into the other room real quick because she is still screaming. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Be back in 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Elle was not happy. It's because it was a diaper change and an outfit change, which is her least favorite thing. So, can I come in and tell them about the scam? Yeah, scam? Yeah, you can. Go for it. Go for it. And it's not a scam, first off.
Listen, it's a scam.
It's not a scam.
It's a scam.
It's not a scam. Hi, Meg.
He's
How's it going?
trying to get me. He's trying to get the white little or the white Ryan of the Wild card that I want, so that then he will give. But he doesn't.
Let's just walk people through it. Let's walk people through it.
Okay. Okay.
Because you know.
Check your trades. Oh my god.
My trade. Oh my god, I have trades. Canceled and rejected, you fuckers. I didn't.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, why is this? What is this one? Did you cancel a different trade? Oh, this is a different trade. That's fine. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't reach out to Artifice because that's who you're trying to trade with, right?
Right. That is who I had initially.
I reached out to Ikilos. Hell nah. Why not? Why not? Give me a why.
Okay, I gotta go check my trades.
Okay, so somebody traded you? Somebody traded you?
I don't know. Akilo said go check your trades, and Artifice said check Discord. So
So long story short, what Megan did you get it?
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
gonna go check on my computer in just
What
a
Megan
minute.
wanted to do, what Megan is looking for. I traded with Meg. I guess I like your wife better than you do. Nobody likes Megan more than I do. That's not true. Megan wants a white Meg of the Riot
How's it in there already?
because somebody accepted your trade.
Oh,
Artifice accepted your trade.
let's go!
Let's go! Shout out to Artifice. Okay, so now those two people win. I don't win. That's fine. You got the card you wanted. That's good.
Thank
Megan
you.
wanted a white Megan Ryan of the Wild, Socks, and Tongle of the Wild to complete a Zelda collection.
Now I have a white Zelda set.
You have a white Zelda set, which will be a collection here soon. Megan wants to offer me this Rainbow Mines of Loria. I said, I'll trade you this 5 of 5 Mines of Loria for a 2 of 5 white Little Into Cult. This is a season 1. It's out of 5, meaning it's pretty rare. There's only 5 that exist. She has an of the 5 Rainbow. Yes, Rainbow is a... Elle has opinions. Yes, Rainbow is slightly a better, it's a better rarity, quote unquote. But also, they're both like, they're both pretty rare.
I told
So
him
anyways-
if he could get a hold of the Ryan of the Wild, I would maybe take Ryan of the Wild and not a cult for
Which is not a trade that I was
the
willing to make.
Rainbow Mines of Loria. But he was like, no, just 1 for 1. I was like, not 1 for 1.
I'm
Rainbow
not going
to
to trade
white.
you 2 whites for a Rainbow Red of Mines of Loria.
Lambrick says, I would like to hold the BB while you have this disagreement. Thanks. Here you go.
Loria is definitely an upgrade from Cult. See, you say that, but here's the math that matters. It is definitely an upgrade for some people. And for other people, it might not be.
He
The
just
value is in the eye of the beholder.
he was trying to steal the value because he knew how badly I wanted Ryan of the Wild that he thought I might.
Megan
then
doesn't think I currently have anything of value
bamboozled
that equals the Mines of Loria. But if I get the
into-
exact card she wants, all of a sudden, I have something of value that she really wants. Cult is a Season 1 card. It's not like there's going to be any more of them. Season 1 cards in general, probably higher rarity because there are less of them.
That's
and
true.
you can't open them anymore. Some Season 2 cards might actually be trapped in packs for a very long time. Anyways, welcome to stream. That's the hot goss. Megan is mad that I tried to acquire something of value so that I could trade it to her for the right price.
For
I'm
higher
not fucking
value.
scamming people. That's for sure.
I felt a little bamboozly, but
I do still want pink milk toast though. Make me another trade offer. I'll make a trade offer. I'm willing to get rid of this card. Absolutely.
all right, we're out of here.
See you, Meg. Bye. Anyways, welcome to stream. Hey, we're gonna open some packs to start stream today. This is when you drop the news about a Season 1 rerun. Nah. No plans for that currently. Maybe it would happen eventually, but no plans for that. Oh, this is a win for me, actually. I came into stream noticing you sending a trade to me, but I did not see what it was. This is actually not bad to me. Let's go. I'm a huge fan of this trade. Freya. Let's go. I'm a huge fan of this trade. Thank you. I had an extra. That's actually my pinned card. So now it should be no longer pinned. Perfect. Let's pin this sucker. I'm happy to have this card because I didn't have it before. That means that my other trades got canceled, right? Oh, wait. Churm has a new message. Hey, who's this? Who's this? Really? I think you know who I am. I'm your nightmare. I'm your worst enemy. No, we'll just end it there. Cancel offer, by the way. Freya already took me up. Let me change my card real quick. Welcome to stream. We're gonna play Satisfactory today, right after we get over some shenanigans. Thank you, Freya. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe next I'll pin Mark of Milk Toast and say it's for sale. New phone, who dis? How are you all doing today? Luke has to leave at 12:15, so we're gonna start with Luke's pack. Other than that, we got a lot of people here. We got a Luke, a Rosie, a K-Bell, a Tony, a Carly, a Dunny, a Formy. We got a Lambrecht, an Ikilos, a Evo, a Llamas, a Oliver, a Mars, a Jab. We're going to open like 15 minutes of packs. Ikilos, Freya. With Freya, we'll get Freya up here. Okay. That's the plan. Can you do me after Luke? I need to pick... I'll do you, that's for sure. I need to pick up a medication during lunch. I got you. Luke, then Tony. Anybody else need to leave in the next like couple minutes? We'll get you going first. First, I need to run a prediction, though, real quick. Fart Pink or Shit Pack? You got 1 minute to predict starting right now. Did you gift the packs from Fresh Air Friday, the forgotten ones? I gifted Dunny and Lumella and Zubli. Zubli. I have not gifted 3 others because I still need Panorhythmic, Bearby Benson, and the OT from Discord. If y'all know exactly what your Twitch username is, let me know. Because I need to give it to you, but I need to guarantee I get the correct username. Anyways, prediction live for 15 more seconds. How are you all doing today? I wanted to check. Yeah, thank you, Evo. Evo keeps me organized. It's great. Meg says, check my collections. I got you. Best Boys, Cards of the Wilds, things Ryan wants. I do. I'd like it. Also, to be clear, you offered it to me, not the other way around. It's not like I came to you and was like, I'll do anything to get this card. You offered it to me. I was trying to make people happy. God damn it. Anyways, Luke, let's get you a card opened. 15-minute timer. 15 minutes of cards. Then we'll play some Satisfactory. What's Luke looking for? Anything I'm missing, but I don't know what that is. Would be nice if this site would... eye emoji, looking to the side. Tell me. It'd be nice if the site would tell me. Queen Meg. I did see some suggestions yesterday about a way to track what cards you do or don't have. Eye emoji. Queen Meg. Pre-stream pregnant. At some point, I declined to trade for that card from someone else because you said you wanted it. I do want it. But that doesn't mean you should not trade it. Feel free to trade it if you want to. I don't have any extra... I'm a member of the card collecting community just like you. We're already up to P buff. In gold. Final card. Oh! That's an excellent pack to start with. Excellent. Excellent pack to start with. Luke says, to be clear, I haven't made anything. I just want to. Yeah, and we've had some talks about it. About how that would work and what it would look like. And it's on our mind, trust me. It's been on our mind for a minute. Good card. Tony, what do you got? What do you want? Tunic, a tunic, a tunic, yeah. A tunic. Hi, Sekhmet. How you doing today? We start with a bonk. Tony's always so horny, you know. Tadpoles. Fine wood. You know Tony. He's got some fine... Wait. No, that's a tunic. And it's 1 out of 20. That's a collector's item. That's perfect. That's a win for you. Tunic, 1 out of 20. The first gold tunic card. Sekhmet and Silburns, thank you guys for the subs. I missed thanking you earlier, Sekhmet.
Let's go chat.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Gold Tadpoles, 6 out of 20. It's a good card. Looks good in gold. What can I say? Looks good in gold. Mike says that card is beautiful. Lost in the sauce. Yeah. 1 out of 20. Good, thanks. How about you all? I'm really good. I woke up today. I've been productive so far today. I exercised. I knocked some shit out. Socks, but also Outer Wilds. How about a fine wood 100 out of 100? Your fine wood gets an A+. Queen Meg. Yeah, I've had a really good day. Another fine wood. This is the card of the day, apparently. Proposal? Rosie, do you have a shit pack? You do have a shit pack. Okay. That's good. I do, but I always want more shit. Oh! I feel like the numbers in particular are really sassy today. I feel like we've had 100 out of 100, a 50 out of 50, a 1 out of 20. The numbers themselves are sassy. Shat upon. Shat upon and not in the good way, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've had a really good day. I felt very good and motivated this morning, which is nice. In a good way? Well, to get shat upon in a good way means that you get a stamp. Shat upon in a bad way means you got a bad deal. K-Bell's looking for 13 silver cards, shit packs, and TOTK what? I don't know. What's TOTK? Somebody type it in chat. Spell it out for me. K-Bell. Kingsley Rookie. Hi, Tub. How you doing? Hi, everyone. I'm at work, so I can't listen to anything. Hi, Tub. Hello. Can you read my lips? Why am I doing a high-pitched voice? Silver. No 12s. Double bonk is crazy, by the way. Double bonk. This means that like you were horny and then you got it like negated. So now you're back to not horny at all. What the fuck is this song? We're gonna skip that. Okay. Evo, here you go. Tongle on Tongle crime, by the way. Evo's looking for any Carly fart art. Don't make the joke again, Ryan. Season 3 cards while I'm at it. Look at that Carly art. Evo has 3 pinks, including the Tama, which is amazeballs. Oh, 2 white fine woods here. Worth trading for? Evo, how likely are you to let go of one of those fine woods if somebody made you an offer? Oops. Evo says this was originally Carly's pack. Okay. Also, Evo says pretty high. So if you're looking for a white fine wood, you can train that. Yeah, you could make an offer for that. This is originally Carly's pack. So we're gonna see how Carly's Fresh Air Friday pack does versus. For that note, I'll put them back to back. Carly, you're next. Carly versus Evo. This is Carly's pack, but Evo owns it. Burnt marshmallows. Little into partner. Bonk. Biblically accurate silver. So far, nothing particularly special. We have climbed out of bronze, but not with a lot of time to do anything special. So it's kind of like, you know, is that a pro or is that a con? Because if you stayed bronze, maybe you get a shit pack. Couple cards that I'm, you know, maybe aren't at the top of my tier list. Biblically accurate's great though. Final card pre-stream pregnant. Okay. Now let's see how Carly did, how Evo did. Full art or shit pack. Minds of Loria. Burnt marshmallows, you both had one. Tadpoles in silver in 3. Meaning we're climbing. Evo is looking for Carly art. But unfortunately, you traded away the Carly art. You traded away the Carly art. Wait, that's Mortal Wombat. That's not Carly at all. I'm dumb. That's Mortal Wombat's art. That's not yours. Duh. Never mind. Kingsley Rookie. 10 out of 20. I feel like Carly got the better pack there. 2 golds. But maybe it was a good trade. You dingus? I am a dingus. Listen. What's Dunny looking for? I think this is... Okay, let's see here. Anything Outer Wilds. Incredible, incredible, Dunny. Justice for socks? Bonk? Justice? Congratulations, Dunny. You just got moved to the bottom of the list. We're going to open Formies pack instead. Let's do Formies pack instead. So what's Formie looking for? We're not sure just yet. Formie says, let's go. You just got promoted. You've been promoted. Marcus Everystar. 68 out of 100. Silver in 2. Starting very good. Very good for me. You have a chance to get to something pretty rare. Stay silver here. Okay. The numbers, though. The numbers, I'm telling you. They're spicy today. White, Little, and Lull. That's a great card. And it probably makes it in your top 10, top 8 cards. In terms of rarity. Double Lull all the way across the sky. Okay, I'm kidding. We'll do Dunny's pack next. We'll do Dunny's pack, then Lambrecht. Even if you talk shit about Justice, it's fine. Even if you talk shit. Please open my first pack. Cat Rushing. Cat Rushing. Cat Rushing 1. Congratulations. You just got shipped to the top of the list. We'll put you right here in 5th. I got you. If you ever are opening your first pack, feel free to let me know. Not to give you ideas directly. Luke's already gone. Never mind. Okay. I'll DM him about that later. Okay. Dunny. Justice for socks. The card gods look upon us. Mine's my first pack. I don't believe you. Creative stalling. Silver in 2. Looks like being a little rude in your collections might actually get you some good cards. Partner. Are we going to stay silver like we did during the last pack? It's a double day. It's a double day. I keep trying to click it. Hamilton the Boar in gold. At least you climbed from silver. Hi, Lumella. How's it going? So many doubles. Doubles across the sky. Double rainbows. Lambrecht. We got 5 minutes left. We're looking for full art. Biblically accurate. Poopy boys, by the way. Dupes / up for trades. Scrolling Lambrecht's dupes / up for trades pile. There's a silver heart here if you're trying to collect Little into Hearts, which is my favorite thing to collect. Also, plenty of bronze to sort of fill out your collection. Lambrecht might be the person you want to trade there. Lost in the sauce. We're bonking. We're partnering. Sometimes partnering is what means that you should get bonked. That's all I got to say about that. Tongle in silver. Mines of Loria. 1 out of 50. The numbers, man. I'm in the matrix. The numbers. I can't make a collection with all dupes. I'll be working on it for days. Yeah, I don't know that our website goes that long. Goes that deep. Ikelos, what are we looking for? Tunic. Unlike Ryan, I do appreciate socks. Perfect. You just got moved down the list. Llamas, then cat rushing. Llamas, then cat rushing. Llamas says art. Highest art rarity so far. Oh my god. Incredible collections. Poops. Carly art. Alpaca art. Moment cards. Brujo RJ art. Tub art. Chris art. Saberkite art. Incredible. Incredible. Oh my god, that just reminded me. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I need to send a DM. Give me one. I know we have 3 minutes left on the timer. I'll do one extra pack, but I have to send a DM right now while I am remembering something. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay, done. Okay, done. Midstream DM is a tradition at this point. Listen, fatherhood has taught me one thing, which is that when you have the thought and you need to act on it at that exact second, because otherwise you're never going to do it. At least pause the timer. You have that power. I actually literally do not. The timer is a web page. I can't pause it. I can make it not visible. I can restart it, but it's still going to I literally do not have that power. It's a timer that is a browsered web page. So I like an inserted web page. So I actually cannot pause it. Let's get you some art. Potentially better than white. We'll see. Time. You only have so much. Silver and 2? Silver and 2? Do you have a Luke art yet? There you go. Now you've got a Socks of the Wild. That's art. Proposal for RJ. Compound interest for Carly. And final card. Oh, baby! I said a higher rarity art. Pink. H to tell your wife. The Bluebies get paid. Holy shit. That's an amazing card. Oh, shout out to Mortal Wombat for that card. Dang. Freaking H is in the chat. Let's go, llamas. Let's go. God, that looks good. Let me just check something real quick. I was going to say, we've seen the full art, right? I thought we had. The full art is owned by IT Pop. Little Ryan peeking over the corner. BRB got to remake my collections. Remember when we thought pinks didn't exist? Okay, we got Cat Rushing. First ever pack. First ever pack. All right. We just got a pink. I'm going to pay back the Bluebies in a couple minutes. We're going to open 3 more packs because I debated so long. No idea. I'm happy to be here. We're happy to have you. Can I get a drum roll in the chat to celebrate Cat Rushing's first ever pack? We wish you luck. I wish you a pink or a shit pack or something nice. Good luck. First card, War Crimes. Are you a Pikmin fan? Or the opposite of a Pikmin fan? You like watching them die? Exclamation Forest. Yeah, War Crimes. Evo's celebrating. Ryan rookie card from when I was like 12. You've got 3 bronze so far. Are we going to stay there and get a shit pack? Or are we going to climb out a little bit? Or are we going to climb out a lot of bit? Or climbing out at least a little bit? Bonk. Cat Rushing is a little frisky. Apparently a little horny. Final card. Making spaghetti. You are horny, apparently. That card does deserve a bonk. On a scale of 1 to 10, Cat Rushing, how bonkable do you feel like you are on it? God, that sounds wrong. I was going to say, how horny are you? And then that sounded incorrect. So I said, how bonkable. And that also actually sounds bad. So never mind. Ignore that I said anything. Let's open 2 more packs. We're going to do Oliver, Ikelos. Ikelos, then Oliver. Ikelos, then Oliver. Ikelos, that's right. I forgot. You want Justice for Socks. How about a P-Buff? 07 to Mars. 07 to Rosie, Mars, Jab, Freya. Hearthian Headlights. Burnt Marshmallows, Silver. Meg rookie card, and Hamilton the Boar. Lots of silver there. Hell yeah, 420 collection. Oh yeah. Sorry, on Ikelos' user page. All right, Oliver. Looking for pink Hearthians, Tongle full art, question mark. It doesn't exist. What do you mean? Justice for Socks forever. This is the last pack of the day. And you're testing me with Justice for Socks? You're testing me? Absolutely, you're testing me? What are you testing me to see? What are you testing me to find out? Are you testing me to see if I'll skip your pack today? Because I don't like your attitude? All right, Mars, congratulations. You've been promoted. Oliver, we'll open your pack another day. I'm not preemptively complying. Mars, you've been promoted. Congrats. Oliver, good luck ever getting this shit open. What? Pink. Except it's demonic. This is my best card, not just because it's Meg, but because Carly drew it, you know? An end to the Nemesis Wars. These are special. These are special. These are special. Holy shit, Mars. What a collection. That's dope. Adventure in the Screen for the book you made with Carly. Very Long Day for the literal video game you made me. Full Art Meg. Little into Yawn. One of One. The OG cards. Little into Heart. The emote you drew. And a poopy Carly bronze card. Nemesis Wars, trying to learn all this lore is like a full-time job. MK, can I tell you the truth? Sometimes I say sentences on stream like, you've got 4 bronzes in a row, but 2 of them are bonks. Does that make you bonkable? Are we looking for a ship pack? Or are we looking for a pink forest Tongle? And I take a step back and I think, what the fuck am I talking about? Any of the individual words I just said are like vaguely sensical at best. String all of them together, we're speaking our own goddamn language. What's happening? You made this world for yourself? It's true. The worst part is I understand all of it. Oops. All right, let's get you something good. Mars is looking for a pink. The odds are long. The odds are long, but Mars has been here a long time. Great treat race. Compound interest. Yeah, we got to start slow and then ramp up. The start of the ramp. Will it be exponential? Final card of the day. It is exponential. It just didn't quite get to the top of the graph. That is exponential. Pre-stream Pregononant. Congratulations. It's a good card. I'm all right with that. It's a good card. You can always trade it if you need to. All right, let's play some Satisfactory. I'm sorry, Oliver. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist you being the last card of the day and pushing that to another day. Especially, you're here so often. I felt like it was a really. I was like, okay, Oliver will be here again. We can open this pack again. I have to commit to the bit. I had delayed 2 people, and everybody know comedy comes in 3s. Like, I had to ramp up. I had to. 3 days to The Last of Us Season 2, Ryan. Listen, Danny, it's coming out. Episode 1 is coming out. Probably Saturday night, but it's coming out. It will be here. Barely, but it will be here in time. Just barely. I'm squeaking in under the deadline. I got an extension on my paper, and I'm squeaking in underneath the deadline. Okay, I sorted out my collections. Looking forward to the day they can be edited instead of deleted. For sure, for sure. I think that's an excellent. It's one of those things we didn't think about while we were making collections, but is super. Super, like, frankly, it's just like obvious in hindsight now that we have a bunch of people making collections and testing how it works. It's one of those things where, like, when Luke and I are like theory crafting or whatever, like coming up with the idea for something for the website, we do our best to be like, what will be the like pressure points, like what will be the thing that makes the most sense for people, and then every time at the end of that conversation, we're like, the thing that will actually teach us what the best version of this looks like is just launching it and seeing a bunch of people test it out and see what they want to do with it. That's such a mood from a user design standpoint. It's crazy. It's like, it's insanely valuable how... It's insane how much value we get from, like, the first day of launching something new and people being like, people testing it out or me testing it out on stream. Cypher, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Hey, and congrats on your Discord news too. Congrats. Thank you, Cypher. As a developer, the first part of my job is to make a job possible. The second part is to make it easier. I like that. I like that a lot. It's also like we're building a thing for fun. And I always have to be the person that, like, I could ask Luke for 1 million features, but I certainly can't pay him to make 1 million features. And it is just not smart to make every single feature. we have to continually decide, like, what is the most important thing, what is the like most useful thing to work on. It's fun. It's been a really fun project. I actually really I've learned a lot from, like, working with Luke and collaborating and, like,
so happy to be able to catch
I've learned a lot.
stream
It's been really fun.
and to be finally be through that class lol.
Thank you, Cypher. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. It's just been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And Luke's awesome, obviously. Luke is not here, so I feel very comfortable saying all of this. Luke is so down for whatever my crazy idea is. And also, like, Luke meets me where I'm at for my crazy ideas, and also just quietly in the background is constantly pushing out, like, hey, I had an idea about how this part could work better. Yes, I already implemented it. Yes, it already works. I tested it. I literally got a message. Again, I can say this because he's not here. This morning at 12:51 a.m. Upgrading one of the features we released on Tuesday, saying and explaining to me how it would work, explaining to me how it does already work, and asking for feedback on if we could make it better at all. So it's like my crazy ideas, he's working to accomplish that. And then he's just solidly, consistently, like, plugging away at, like, this part could be better. This part could be better. It's cool. It's really cool. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye. Welcome back. Most important next feature is a tip jar for Luke. We need a compliment jar. Not that Luke shouldn't also be paid. But I also, you know, we're taking care of that part too. Ryan, where's your cosplay? Hi, Panorhythmic. How's it going? Hi, all. Stream is usually at a bad time for me, but I wanted to pop in and say hi for the community. Hello. What time is it for you right now? Also, I just got your username. Perfect. Panorhythmic. I will get you a pack of cards. ASAP. Will the lizard doggo see Ryan without his high-vis vest? That's a great question. Great question. Yeah, probably DMs for that exact thing. Artifice. Yep. Same thought. Same brain. It's 5:30, but I gotta head out at 6. It's 5:30 in the morning? Is it 5:30 in the evening or morning? If it's 5:30 in the morning, that's wild. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's play some Satisfactory. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name's Ryan. We're playing Satisfactory. We've got some exploring to finish up. We have been, at the end of last stream, we discovered death a number of times. We went exploring for a lot of Mercer spheres and summer sloops. I need 10 summer sloops to make a power augmenter, which is something I really want to make. I need as many Mercer spheres as I can carry. So we're close to coming back from this big exploration, but we're not quite done. I also have no ammo, so that's bad. We're using a rebar gun for now with some explosive rebar. So yeah, that's what we're up to today. Any hard drives in the search? I have 2 hard drives, so not a ton. I've been marking some hard drives, but I have not been focusing on them. Maybe incorrectly, but you know. Oh boy, that's a baddie. That's a baddie over there. We don't want to go to the baddie. We want to go to the Mercer sphere instead. We are pretty far north. Yeah. I love this game. I'm still tickled Ryan is playing it. Dude, I'm loving this game. Loving it. Oh, hey, I found it. Okay, nope, we need to pause here. Yep, this is perfect. We need to pause. We need to shoot. We need to kill these things and grab that Mercer sphere right there. So let's see if this hits. That hit. Perfect, dead. Perfect, dead. Good old Blighty in the UK. Hi, Panorhythmic. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How's your day been so far? Been wanting to. I feel bad watching all the free content VODs and not engaging. You should not feel bad. I make the content so that it can be watched. You're doing exactly what the goal is. No expectation to do anything else. Don't worry. Cypher's gonna lurk and nap for now. I went to bed at 0200, had to get up at 0630 so I could go to the doctor. Oh boy. You're exhausted? Yeah, get some sleep. That thing dead, do you think? Nope, not dead. Now it's dead. Oh, baby. By the way, the Slay the Princess playthrough is top tier. Thank you. Thanks, Lamella. I appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Game is, you'd think Ryan has a degree in creative writing or something. The game is very thought-provoking. Oh, that's a spider. Shit! Okay, we need a summer sloop. I don't really know where to go for that, but let's just keep going vaguely north or towards areas we haven't really been. We could always, like, knock out the fog of war. Panorhythmic, I've been enjoying your running updates on Discord. There's so few other runners in the community. God, it goes so far that direction. Mercer sphere over here, though. Nope, it's like directly beneath us, potentially. I've never caught any of these streams. Let me tell you, this is not what I thought this game was. I'm so confused. We are currently doing something very abnormal for this game. Normally, this game is factory building. Right now, it is run around, kill shit, and collect materials. But normally, that is very much not the case. Oh, hey, I found it. Although I need to kill you, for sure.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
What the hell is this? Ah, I'm blowing up. Carly says I'm a runner in spirit. You have a runner spirit for sure.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
Are they like meeting
See
up?
you on the other side.
Are they gonna combine?
To tango.
This feels like a very momentous occasion. Our two like super organism slash. Okay, that's wreckage, but we don't need to. I misspelled wreckage. Our two superorganisms are like potentially going to combine or communicate in some way. I used to run, but then my knees were destroyed from years of marching band. Now I only do low impact activities. Yeah, running is the high impact of running is definitely the sketchiest part of it all. It's the thing that like I'm most nervous about in the long run. That said, luckily there is also some science that shows that suggests that like running is like the thing that is very difficult about running is that it has oh shit 1 second is that like you do all this pounding on really hard surfaces, right?
Live, laugh, consume.
Bad on the like structure of, you know, your joints very often is the idea. However, they do say that you can actually end up improving your oh shit, we're about to die. You can sort of improve your joint and like knee, etc. health from all of that repeated impacting and then healing from it. That said, a lot of runners do like overuse injuries, and so sort of a wash on whether or not it's probably net positive or net negative. But I hear you can breathe on opposite steps to help with that. Not true. Or at least, if it is true, it seems very, 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 very far-fetched to me. Jumping in to say hello before I have to head to work. Hi, RJ. Is y'all's day satisfactory so far? So far, so good. Yeah. I actually spent part of my morning planning for those of you who are way too tuned into my life because I talk about it way too much. This is just really like a big ass desert over here. I'm looking for anything that is like outstanding looking. There's wreckage there. I'm not really finding any, like maybe on top of that. Oh, summer sloop. So I spent my morning planning for it's like 12 weeks from Saturday that I get to actually race the like official half Ironman race that I signed up for earlier this year. And then 16 weeks from then, I'm signed up to do a 100K road or a 100K running race. And so I'm like trying to plan out the rest of my year in terms of like the training, the like other smaller races I may do to like help get me ready. I always, every year I forget until you get to like that when you get to like April, all of a sudden it is way too close to the like big events of late summer and fall. One of the reasons humans are so good at running is because they don't have to breathe with their strat. It's one of the biggest biomechanical sort of advantages we have for long distance running. Yeah. My knee pain definitely improves the more active I am generally. The overuse threshold feels a lot lower for me now. Yeah, for sure. And you can do, you can do the, lasting damage that no amount of, that ends up being, getting in the way more than it is helping you. For sure. Especially with running, which is so high impact and so overuse. Second summer sloop? No, I was like, dang, that's the one we just got, right? There's a Mercer sphere this way though. From my experience, runners are the worst at listening to their own advice regarding injury / overuse. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. That said, I also find, like, for me at least, like, I've been to physical therapy a decent amount of times in my life, and or worked with athletic trainers, etc. Like, I ran in college. Like, I spent a lot of time in the trainer's room. The good news is I was always one of the most motivated patients they'd ever have. I was like, my problem is not going to be that you have to convince me to do the exercises. I'll do the exercises. I want nothing more than to be able to fucking run. Very motivated to get out there. Unfortunately, sometimes a little too motivated, and I run before I'm completely healed, or I run before I'm... Ryan, have you done a lot of sprint triathlons in the past? I did one last year. And I did some in like 2011, 2014, 15, that kind of 2013. It's been a couple years. I hadn't done triathlons in like 10 years before last year, right before Elle was born. I was injured from running. Oh my god, there's a hole in the ground right here. And oh my god, this is terrifying. I don't have a rifle. This is really scary. What if I go down there and die? Why does it look so fucking swimmy? Oh, is that water? I was like, it's swimming. It's water, maybe. On an unrelated note, I finally got to watch the new Game Changer episode before stream. Holy shit, that was so wild. I know. It was amazing. Ugh. Being a big guy and a runner, I was always on the fence whether I hated or loved the fact that they had the Clydesdale category. Being compared to a large horse is not exactly flattering. I am amazed that it exists. For those of you who don't know, in a lot of running races, please don't have anything dangerous down here. I really don't want to die. In a lot of running races, they have a category for runners over certain weights called the Clydesdale category. How? What the fuck? It's weird. Where does this go? Does this go out? That's cool. This is such a beautiful map. Incredibly beautiful map. Oh, hello. Never mind. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Is that something American or worldwide? I only know of it as American, but it could be worldwide. Bye, Mars. Thanks for the little in the heart so that I know you're leaving. I'm 6'5", so it typically doesn't bother me much, but I imagine others might not be as excited about it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't know the history of how that came to pass. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't think it tends to be a local 5K thing, at least in my experience. And my experience includes just running in bumfuck nowhere rural Indiana. So I really don't know how widespread that is in other parts of the country. Okay, the monster's over there. We're gonna go here, grab, and run. Grab and sprint. Grab and sprint, grab and sprint. Just get out of here. Nailed it. Need a summer sloop. How bad is the inventory? Not bad. Running's in a weird spot. In some ways, oh boy. Running's in a weird spot. So I mostly do not exist in the like, I don't like participate or exist in the like road running like culture very much. Like I've done one road marathon, but I've spent the last like 10 years mostly doing like ultra marathon stuff, which is an amazing crowd of people. Ultra running is like very egalitarian. Like you have people who are like 80 running ultras for the first time, lining up alongside the like quote unquote pros. It's like not as like popular or elite. So like the pros are very just like, you know, they're camping in an RV beside the it's like, you know, like they're the hippies of the sport, right? Like they run on they run on trails, like they run in the woods. They are not particularly like they're like the free spirit hippies of the running world, right? So in some ways the ultra community is amazing in a lot of ways that the road running community is not particularly. Like, the ultra running community has been very, like... Hi, Bitter Blue. The ultra running community has been very, like, progressive about, like, categories for non-binary runners. Like, running has been very, very, like, limited in terms of its thinking on gender and sex for a very long time. What the fuck is this stuff? Oh, there is a Mercer Spear. Okay, I was like, there's nothing here. Road running in particular and track running has been really bad about that. Getting a little bit better. Like America has a really, really popular non-binary athlete right now that is amazing. In the distance stuff. Trail running is weird because they have like very often like had categories for non-binary runners, like Summer Sloop is now this way. I think it's just beneath us. Road running, not so much, but I don't know. Maybe it's getting there. Road running and track running. Very different culturally. I think it's inside of this. I don't know how to get inside of this. This is our final Summer Sloop, if we could just get it out. Fuck? Beneath me. It's got to be beneath me right here. Okay. This area was my first base. Really? Better Blue, thank you for the sub. I'd say I'd like to run an ultra, but the marathon alone is kicking my ass at the moment. If you can run a marathon, though, you can absolutely do a... There it is. An ultra marathon. Especially if you move to the trails. Like, it can be more difficult, but you go slower. You just change your expectations around and probably get this while we're here, right? Bark, by the way. Oh, am I out of fucking fuel? Okay, well, never mind then. Guess we're not getting it. Please don't have any enemies down here. I don't want to fight anything. I just want to... pick up the mycelia. I just want to get a Summer Sloop and get home so I can start working on my factory. Uh-oh, something's mad at me. Ah! Spiders! 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 Okay, hold very still, motherfucker. I can kill you. Are there more of you? I was just out here collecting shrooms. Where are the kittens? I turned that shit off because the kittens is actually also scary to me. Task successfully failed. in terms of making an arachnophobia mode that is also scary. It's not spiders, but it is still scary to me personally. It's got to be here. I'll use my thing to tell me exactly where I am in just a second, but... It's saying that way. Aha. The fuck? We're close. We're close. Scary, and then you also feel bad killing them. No screaming too loud. I'll do my best. If a giant spider jumps out at me, I can't be held liable for my actions. I won't scream. Oh my god, speaking of the fucking devil. Oh my god, did you see that, chat? This is a nightmare cave, by the way. I blame you for me replaying Breath of the Wild again, Akilo says. You're welcome. Bye, RJ. Good luck at work. And by good luck, I mean have fun. Tactical fluke. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Let's explode this bitch then. Time to use explosive ammo for the first time. Oh boy. That will do it. I mean, that was amazing. Don't get me wrong, that was awesome. Bye, Panorhythmic. Thanks so much for being here. Found it. This is a terrifying cave. Exploring has been so much fun the further we get from our base. This area up here is truly feels wild in the not domesticated, very dangerous way. Hey Samantha, how's it going? Look at this, look at these fucking points, look at these fucking thorns. Oh my god. I wonder if we're going to be able to tell what it was that Ada quote-unquote did for, or made for. The super organism before too long. We have 10 summer sloops, 22 Mercer spheres, basically 0 ammo. Huge victory. There is one more Mercer sphere that direction, which I think we should go for on the way home. We can actually start working back towards home. Wait, did you decide when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom? No, it's a meme, unfortunately. I hate to break your heart like that. Every time anybody types Tears of the Kingdom in chat, it adds 1 day to the counter. I'm sorry, Samantha. Oh, I'm sorry. It's kind of a mean joke, but it's also a funny joke. So I'm sort of torn, you know? Where is it? I can hear it. What am I missing here? Is it in a tree? It's like directly underneath me right here. Gotta be a way in there. Crying and laughing, but patiently waiting. Thank you for your patience. I greatly appreciate that. Oh god, it's spiders, it's spiders, it's spiders, by the way. Kill them with fire, please. That didn't kill all of them. I really wish that would have killed all of them. The explosion is so loud. Oh, God. All I have now is shatter rebar. I have 2 bullets. I have 2 bullets. Please don't be a big enemy in here. If there's a big enemy... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we got to get it and run. We got to get it and run. Fly, you fools. Where is it? Come here. Eat my shatter rebar, turd. Come here. Oh, boy, I missed. 1 more bullet. Oh, there's 2 of you, though. That did not kill you. We're dead. We're not actually dead. Oh, boy. No, there's another one. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, let's just get out of here. We're going to try and go home on a slightly... We're going to book it... Nope, not past that. Towards our electrical wire that way that we can then use to go home. Because we built electrical wire out here once. That's what we'll do. Where's your sphere right there, I think? Oh, I literally can't... Oh, no. This is going to kill me. It's fine. We'll just be quick. Run. At this point, we're just being dangerous. I think the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough days counter should count up. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, it does. The best part is it also doesn't count down. So you only ever add days to it. Like we haven't added the capability for it to go down. That's the other thing we didn't actually... Tomorrow will be 1 day further away. It'll say the same number, you know? It's like underneath there. So we just gotta run. I didn't know that? Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to actually make it count down. It does not naturally count down. Sounds like false advertisement. Yeah, well. I'll stop. Here's my deal for you guys. I'll stop the counters. I'll delete them the day that people start messaging me on... Sorry, stop commenting on my completely unrelated YouTube videos. Hey, when are you going to play Tears of the Kingdom? Actually, that would be fine. It's the comments that are like, I'm sad you haven't started Tears of the Kingdom yet. That's also generally fine. It's all fine. But I'll delete the timer the day that I stop getting those comments. So never? Exactly. Sorry, which counters? The Tears of the Kingdom counters? The Majora's Mask counters? Bro, I can't delete them all. You shouldn't have to, or even try to. It's funny. And like I said, to be clear, I am never going to play Tears of the Kingdom a single day later because someone writes a comment that, while maybe not being particularly kind, is basically expressing, hey, I'm excited to watch something you're going to make someday. Like, that's actually just a positive for me. It's great. I am going to make some jokes along the way, though, because it is fun for me. You guys can't be the only one enjoying the... Ryan's going to play Tears of the Kingdom in 2032 jokes. I got to be able to make the jokes, too, you know? Okay, there should be a power line somewhere here that I can take. There it is. I think the counters are funny. It's going to be fun to see what the number is when you actually announce it. Yeah, exactly. Also, I get, for the record, like, if you watched Breath of the Wild 2 years ago, and then instead of the Tears of the Kingdom that you're hoping for, what popped up on YouTube is Ryan plays Breath of the Wild except harder. Like, I get being a little bit like, what? What? No, I get it. Maybe saying it backwards is the strat. That's probably the strat. Oh, no. Wrong one. That's probably the strat, actually. Say it backwards. Tears is just srite. Srite. Fo. Et. Mod. Mod. Gnick. It's gonna be like a pre-stream pregnant. He can change it to 1. That's funny. That's a funny idea. Funny idea. I would never do that. I started watching a YouTuber for his Dragon Age Origins playthrough that happened in 2021, and he still hasn't gotten to Dragon Age 2. Oh, man. Somewhere out there, somebody is hanging out in someone else's stream being like, yeah, I started watching this guy play Skyrim in 2019. And he said, 2021? I'm still waiting for Oblivion or Morrowind. Nailed it. That's me. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I know there's people out there right now who feel that way. Should we go for this? Mercer Sphere right there. I think we should. No, never mind. Fuck it. Shit. Run. I have a cloud of gnats following me. We should probably go for this, right? We killed one of them.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god, there's so many of them, and I have so little health, though. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. 2 health. 2 health. 1 health. No health. No health. I'm alive. Is that just saying play? Oh my god, there's another one right there. Just get the thing. Just get the thing so I can get out of here, please. The good news is Elder Scroll fans are waiting for more than just your playthrough. That's funny. It's going the right way. Does that connect right there? It does. Okay. You know what I realized? I did start watching you for Skyrim, so... Skyrim is the gateway drug, though, right? Skyrim is the... You're coming to me looking for, like, Oxy or something. Oxy's probably not a gateway drug. Can you tell I don't know what a gateway drug is? Skyrim is the indica you are coming to me to buy very occasionally. And I'm like, oh, yeah, for sure. I got you. I got you. And then I'm like, wait, but have you heard of this little game called Hollow Knight? Have you heard of this little game called so-and-so? Ryan would be terrible at Schedule 1. Yes, I would be. I want to play it, though. It looks funny. For me, it was Celeste and Fallout 4 sealed the deal, even with 69 episodes waiting for you to figure out the perk tree. I feel so grateful every day that people are so patient with me, and I try to remember that. Little game called Silk Song. A little game. Just a little guy. That has to be the most, like, productive exploration we've done yet. Even our last exploration out there was not as good. Partially because we didn't have the rifle and we didn't have the good fuel in the jetpack. So let's think about it. We need to get back. It's time to actually start working on the factory. I need to build rifle ammo. I need to sort my inventory. But then it's probably time to work on the, like, bauxite refinement thing. And figure some stuff out from there. I did stay around because I was like, oh, he plays and analyzes games like I do. Cool. Or maybe it was the cult propaganda and now I can't leave. I think it was probably the propaganda. But, you know, whatever you want to say. I'm just kidding. Whatever you want to call it. What we're going to research next? I don't fucking know, dude. Control system development. I think this actually makes the most sense to research next because we're going to have liquids, which I was thinking off stream. We have a problem. I have a vertical bus, which has worked amazingly so far. If I had to guess, batteries are going to require sulfuric acid. Battery is actually just fuel. It's actually just fuel. I was going to say that that means that sulfuric acid needs to be on the bus, and I don't know how to pump a liquid directly straight up. Probably just fucking a shit ton of pumps. But let's do this one. You can chuck some stuff into it right away. And figure stuff out from there. Let's check a hard drive in here, unless we want to research a hard drive. No. First things first. I'm the realist. Let's finally do a power augmenter. Alien power augmenter. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached grid. Experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. What? I mean, that checks out, but what? This is an item I have been excited to build for forever. Let's put it right here so we can see what it looks like and have it close to our base. Power augmenter. I don't think it even fits right there. There it does, barely. Oh my god, it's so big. It's fucking huge. It is. I just took damage. No! Did that just kill me? I'm good, actually. It didn't actually kill me, but it did send me ragdolling. We built a ragdoll simulator. What the hell? That's actually amazing. It doesn't kill you, which is so funny. It doesn't even damage you, but it does send you ragdolling. Can I hit that launch pad and see what... Oh, no. Okay, I didn't break the game. Nope, I may have broken the game. Oh, no. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I did break the game, but only in a minor way, in a very fixable way. I never even considered jumping in. Well, I wasn't trying to jump in. I just happened to accidentally hit it with my face as I got a little too close. I was trying to look close at the summer sloop in the middle. Look at this. This is really satisfying to look at. Pink and blue. God, it's beautiful. Did I break it again? Please don't tell me I'm stuck in a dimensional depot. Perfect. Honestly amazing. No notes. Perfect. Okay. Is this a belt? What's the belt for? It's not connected, so we have to power it up. But then from there, what does it do? Static power? 500 megawatts. Circuit boost, 10%. So we have power boosted around 500 megawatts. 550, really, with this 10%. Our batteries are at 400. Sorry, our batteries are 50%. 400 is something else I was looking at. So we actually maybe have been breaking our power for a while. Our capacity is over our production generally, or our consumption. Sorry, over our production. No, wait, what's happening here? Is this thing also a battery? I'm so confused. Production is overconsumption mostly. But this was 50%, and this is like... Wait a second. Does this thing store 1,000 megawatts? Let's check the power right now. Check it out. No, we are at 1,000 out of 2,000. So it's saying time until empty, and it's varying wildly, which is kind of what we figured out. So it is not helping. I thought maybe it added 1,000 megawatts just because the numbers were really nice. But let's build a little extra walkway around it. The circuit part of this is what's very confusing to me. Do I feed stuff to it to make it... This is in. Why is it in? Is it in, by the way? That's what I hear plenty. What does this do? Nope, nothing. Okay. Circuit boost. Talk to me. Talk to me, game. What does it mean? So all that this has done is it's added 500 megawatts, which is not a crazy amount. It has added it for free. And I think we might be able to boost it a greater amount with circuit, which is a confusing thing to say. With circuit. Meaning that now we're charging when before we were emptying. That's all. Oh, is that a little monitor? Right here, monitor. What is the monitor for? Why is the monitor not on? Comma. Our description for this item said is somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. I don't know if that means you need to add summer sloops to it, though, or what. I cannot imagine they would ask you to add summer sloops, because summer sloops are our, like, limited resource. To take some of my hard-earned summer sloops and add it to this would be insane to me. This doesn't tell me anything. Circuit boost is interesting, though. 10%. This, I think, it's 10% of our production. Or potentially of our... I think it's our production minus this 500 megawatts. So it's saying 10% of your total production we will add to the thing. So when this says 5.8, this probably says 530. It's doing 10, like 5,800. This is doing 530. Yeah, that's almost exactly what's happening. Okay, that part I think I figured out. Surprised I'm the only one who types Tama. We've given up. Exclamation tech, by the way. Kind of not, but kind of. I don't have a summer sloop to try feeding to it, and even if I did, I don't know that I would want to. If it consumes it, then I really don't want to. If it doesn't consume it, then I want to try, but I don't have any extra summer slips. All right, let's check a hard drive in here so that this thing can research. We have dimensional depots. I don't know that we should research stuff. I think we should probably use them to make stuff. But we'll see. I have zero clue what's happening as per usual. Yeah, what do you want to talk about that isn't this game? The world is your oyster. You can say anything you want. Don't actually say anything you want. But, you know. There are some rules, like TOS and current events. But what do you guys want to talk about today? That isn't this power augmenter, because I'm going to lose my mind. Ryan, I have a question I think you missed earlier. Hit me with it. You know how much L weighs? 19.7 pounds. I do know because we just... she was just at the doctor yesterday. Do you want to guess how much more Emma weighs as of her 1-year checkup? What was Emma's birth weight again? I don't even remember L's. No, we don't have any bauxite. That's kind of the goal of today, is to set it up. No bauxite yet. I need to make power slugs. Power shards. She was smaller at birth, 6 years pounds. Gotcha, because she was a little early. How much does she weigh? At a year. Yeah, those are crash site loots. Exactly. What other games have been on your radar? Not necessarily to stream, but anything that's interested you? I mean, so many, way too many to count, unfortunately, in terms of like stuff that is interesting to me. I would say if you want to keep track of like games that are maybe like the stock market of games, not that we want to talk about the stock market right now, but the stock market of games, some of the stuff that has gone like up and down recently. I think mostly up is the way to talk about this. Stuff that's gone up recently is Nine Souls. A lot of Nine Souls interesting conversations recently in like Discord and stuff. And I am intrigued by that for sure. I need to make more. Let's just make a list here. Make nobelisks. Make rifle ammo. Build. Oh, I don't have space. Damn it. We can remove this one. Dimensional depots. What else? Nine Souls for sure. Other games that have been like coming up or down my to-do list. I mean, Slay the Princess is like, I've been for like 2 months now, I've been sitting on the like, I'm probably going to play Slay the Princess next, but I'm not going to tell anybody just in case it doesn't happen, or, you know, just because I want to be able to surprise people with it. So that was up there for a long time. Then, but we hit that. So, Age of Empires 2 for stream someday. I think that would be a lot of fun. I talked about that a little bit recently. What else? I think I probably chuck my Celia in right there. I think I need to take solid biofuel for the chainsaw. Almost 25 pounds. Wow. Hell yeah, Tony. That's great. She's a growing girl. That's great. She seems so happy and healthy. You saw the recommendation for her story somebody put in the Discord, right? Yes. Oh, I know one. I know a game that I don't think has ever been recommended to me on the channel. Not on YouTube, Discord, or Twitch, or DMs. But I have a game recommendation that I got from an outside source. Shit, I have to look up what it's called again. I have to look up what it's called because I always forget the name of it. Maybe Evo can tell me that I'm wrong because I don't know. Maybe I have heard it and I've just missed the comment. I swear if you say Call of Duty or something. It's this little indie game called Call of Duty. No, it's a little game called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I'm pulling up the spreadsheet. Let me know if it's on it. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's a 2024 puzzle game. Published by Annapurna. I've heard of this. I got the recommendation from NADPod, actually. In a NADPod episode, Murph and Emily and also Caldwell were like, after Caldwell was a couple weeks later, Murph and Emily were like, we spent the entire weekend playing this fucking puzzle game, which is the best puzzle game I've ever played, called Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And I was like, what? I've never heard of a game, and I work in video games. Never heard of it. Apparently it's dope. I don't know much about it. I've never had it recommended, except for Murph and Emily were like, this game is amazing. I recommend it to everybody. And I was like, okay, duly noted. I'll keep track of that. So yeah. Let's actually chug this stuff in here. Just in case. We can chuck our extra. You in here. We can chuck. That's pretty good. Where do we put SAM fluctuators? Let's go get a couple SAM fluctuators. Magic I'm just keeping empty because I just end up using this shit. It's on the backlog for me, but I don't know enough about it to recommend it other than Annapurna, so it's a dub until proven otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Has anyone recommended the Talos Principle? That might be the puzzle game I have had most recommended. I get recommended it a lot. I just really haven't like cracked the I don't remember. Evo probably knows what people say on this front, but I don't remember if Talos Principle is like is a like stream game or a YouTube game or what. I think I remember hearing YouTube probably, right? Yeah, YouTube. It's a puzzle game, so it probably makes sense. Have you heard of ENA Dream Barbecue? I think I just heard about it from you a little bit on Discord. That's the only time I mentioned it. It's short puzzle platformer. It's free on Steam. I loved it despite its short runtime. Oh yeah, I just saw this in Discord. I did see that. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I need more hours in the day. I need more hours in the day. Little indie game called Valorant. I've played too much of that game. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's like what's the game stock market right now for me? I don't know. On YouTube, I'm pretty like hardcore. I haven't thought about the next game at all on YouTube. I'm pretty hardcore focused on Slay the Princess right now. Yeah. Ryan, did you see they made a co-op Sisyphus? I did see this. Thank you, Artifice. Cheers. Pikmin 2 is at an all-time low. Pikmin 2 is at an all-time low. Games that are at an all-time low on the stock exchange. Pikmin 2, bottoming out. Night in the Woods, bottoming out. These are all games that I've started but not finished. No, I promise you, I'm coming back to Pikmin someday. I just don't know when it'll be. I just don't know when. Cuphead, for sure. All-time low. I have a couple other thoughts that I'm not going to say anything about just because they're in the more like secretive category, but yeah. We need a War Crimes 2 Electric Boogaloo. Last of Us reaction? That's really high. Like 2 days or less until that comes out. Legally distinct Bloodborne 2. Pikmin is my favorite game series. Hitman 1 was awesome. Oh, you know what else is at an all-time low? Hitman. I literally have a costume for that game. I have a bald cap with a Hitman barcode tattoo on it. And I have not, and I haven't returned to Hitman ever since playing the missions from Hitman 1. My toxic trait is I want every game to be a stream game, even if I know it'd be better on YouTube. Yeah, it's tough. It's a fun question to try and figure that out for games. But I feel really good when I get it right. And by I get it right, I mean people recommend it right, and I just take note of it, you know, generally. But like Slay the Princess would never happen on stream. Ever. And that is probably a good thing. Way better on YouTube. Way better. Some stuff's easy to figure out, though. Other stuff, not so much. Sorry, I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off right here. But I want to make rifle ammo with a little bit of black powder, which I have. I'll need more later. And then I want to make some nobelisks, which require black powder that I don't have. I know. Even the YouTube playlist is Hitman Trilogy, although we didn't get to the other two games yet. Well, I promise we're coming back to Hitman someday. Didn't you also buy Hitman like 3 times? Yeah, I did. That's the other reason I feel invested in it, because I literally fucking invested in it. We need more iodine-infused filters, too. I can make 6 of them. With regular gas filters. Gas filters take take coal and then fabric. These are the things I may never automate. You know? Masks. Filters is what I meant to say. Ryan, you specifically should play God of War either ASAP or about 14 years from now. I probably should have played it about 10 years ago. My brother in factory, you're in a factory. I'm not going to automate a gas mask. It's weird. Because the gas mask is for me personally, you know? That's how I think about it. No, it doesn't make sense. Where the fuck did all our biomass go? Is it all just gone? Did I get rid of all that stuff? Probably. I have some in my inventory. Apparently I have leaves in my inventory. Where? Where do I have leaves in my inventory? 12 out of 10? Where are the 12? I can't see them. Oh, they're in the thing. That's why. They're not in my inventory. They're in the cloud. Because they aren't in my inventory. What about Assassin's Creed? I think of Assassin's Creed very much like GTA, actually. It's just like very widely popular. I would love to get a taste of it someday. Yeah. I don't know what Assassin's Creed I would play. Probably something more classic. Like I've played 0 Assassin's Creed games. I do think I watched a friend do something. Can I ask a question about Assassin's Creed right now? How did it go? It was like I had a friend. Ezio Trilogy is the only one to play. Is one of the Ezio Trilogy games have a DNA strand in it? The only thing I know about Assassin's Creed is 2 things, actually. Jumping into hay, jumping into something, and DNA strand. Because those are the 5 minutes of gameplay I saw on my friend's Xbox, PlayStation. 15 years ago. I literally can remember it perfectly. I can only build... I need more coal. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. I was like 17 and I went over to a friend's house and he had Assassin's Creed open on his game what game would that be? On his PlayStation. I think it was a PlayStation. DNA Strand? Then I know what I know from being like online the last couple of years, which is like new Assassin's Creed game in like Japan? Assassin's Creed like Viking or something a couple years ago. There's DNA strands all over those bad boys. DNA is a running theme. Okay, good. Those AC2 was the game. Assassin's Creed 2. Is that part of the Ezio trilogy? Yes. AC2 Revelations and Brotherhood is the trilogy, maybe? Why am I not automating this? It's kind of laziness. It's kind of just like, in some ways it's easier not to automate it because automating it would actually literally make it... I'd have an ugly series of like belts and stuff leading towards a singular gas filter producing machine to a singular iodine infused filter producing machine. You say Ezio. Okay, Ezio. I refuse to remember that. And by that I mean I won't remember it. Yeah, we need to keep half of these filters for our gas mask, but otherwise we're going to be good for a little while. I'd die if Ryan does a Let's Play of Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. Well, good news. I don't want you to die, so I can't do it. I can't play it. 28 and 28. I guess bad news? Good news, you get to live. Bad news... Damn, I'm kidding. I like... The problem is at some point I have to... At some point I just feel bad saying this because it's been... I've had a YouTube channel for 5 years and it hasn't happened yet. But like, Red Dead has been so highly... Red Dead 2 specifically has been so highly recommended that I'm like... I think it is going to have to happen. It still hasn't happened yet, which I feel bad about, but... Okay, we have some... Let's actually just do the other hard drive. Then we can search them both at the same time. We have the filters now. We have the filters. Hey, chat, front seat question. Will my chainsaw run on fuel inside of the cloud? Yes or no? Front seat question. No. Will my jetpack run on fuel inside of the cloud? Y or in? Will my iodine filters from the cloud supply my hazmat suit? Yay or nay? Okay. Well, sounds good. Good to know. Chunk them in the cloud if you want to use it to produce something else, it looks like to make something else. Leaves and biomass, that works fine, I guess. But because I'll use it to make I'll use it to make fabric. But otherwise, keep it in your inventory. Keep it in your pants. Yeah, keep it in your inventory. Literally, keep it in your pants. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I cracked myself up. Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. That is rifle ammo done. I could use more though. I could definitely use more. So that's smokeless powder and then black powder for nobelisks, yeah? Which is over on the other part of the base. This stuff I feel like I should maybe... Nobelisks and this. But I feel like if I get drones up, then I can drone a little bit of copper sheet to our powder. And I can drone a little bit of steel pipe to our powder. And then I can get those up and running. And until then, potentially not. Okay. So what is not in our... I can build dimensional depots right now, right? Let's do it. Dimensional depots. I can build probably around 17. Yeah, 17. What is not in our dimensional depots that we want to be in the dimensional depots? Everything for radars. Everything for industrial fluid buffers. Everything for... Hilariously, not everything for dimensional depots, but that's okay. Everything for storage, yes. Everything for billboards? Yes, actually. Which is exciting. That joke was a 3 out of 10. Keeping it in your pants? I thought it was at least a 5 out of 10. What materials are still not in? All belts can currently be built, so that's good. Pipeline stuff? Plastic's in. I don't know that rubber is in. I've been making a mistake. I've been saying plastic and rubber are in, but they're not. I've just uploaded a couple by hand. That's the issue. I've uploaded a couple by hand. So if they're not maxed out here, then they're not actually in, like computers. Shit. Okay. One other thought while I'm here. I'm just salty because Pikmin 2 stonks are down. Unfortunately, they're only down in the way that they're like necessarily down because other things are up, you know? That's what I mean by it, is like it's only down because other stuff is... Does that fit like perfectly? On one square? Oh, baby. That's perfect. So what are we making here again? This is circuit boards. So let's put... circuit boards. We're going to put a number here so that I know what floor we're on too, even though the number is right there. We can just jump and do this. We've stopped using those bounce pads. They're kind of annoying. So then we can do this on every floor. And you would keep it organized, you know? I think if you ever wanted to dip your toes into Assassin's Creed, I'd say to not worry about how big it is or start at the beginning. Find a period of history you're most interested in and play that game first. Interesting. I'm going to do that sign on every floor, but not on camera. So, just FYI. So that's that. Dimensional depots is what I'm thinking about here. Are circuit boards in... Let's go floor by floor. Circuit boards. Are they in dimensional depots? Probably not. They're probably just like uploaded. Maybe not even uploaded. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yep. Not even uploaded. Okay. Ryan, how open to bribes are you for a short game for a YouTube series? Not open at all, unfortunately. What would you... Here's the thing. I'm not open to bribing, but I am open to convincing. This is why I always ask people to just tell me what you're most passionate about, because that's what actually gets me. Like, bribing, not at all. Can't do it. Sorry. On the other hand, you can absolutely convince me. It takes a lot to convince me in terms of, like, I don't just play a game because I think it will be good. Unfortunately, it also has to fit, like, is it what I'm sort of hungry for or excited about right now? Is it also something, frankly, that, like, you know, some games I pick because it's like, I need to have played this eventually. I will have played, you know, GTA eventually. I will have played Red Dead Redemption 2 eventually. Even if those games were bad, which, you know, I don't think they are. But I should go over further. we should just use control here and then look at the top of the thing. Perfect. You can skip GTA to BH, not so interesting. I hear you. I still will eventually. Partially because, like, even if it's not interesting or even if it's not a great game or whatever, it's like, I think part of my mission is to play good games, right? Part of my mission that I started this with too is like, I skipped. GTA is the game that all of my friends played in high school or college. So it's actually more so that, like, I'm missing out on a piece of, like, culture than anything else. Is it a good piece of culture? Oh boy, we'll see. But that kind of thing, you know? I gotta work on my game recommendation sonnets some more. Dulon, I'm sitting here thinking, what is your... I'm trying to think what your game recommendation is. I used to be better at this. I'm a little bit worse at it right now, of, like, remembering what so-and-so's recommendation in... Like, so-and-so's name in chat. What is their recommendation? Yeah, exactly, Evo. This is modular engines. That's probably worth putting in here. I'm sort of in the boat where I'm just going to throw almost everything into the dimensional depot just because it makes sense. How we doing? Doing well. How are you? Man, are you a fan of brutalist architecture by any chance? Asking for no particular reason? Interesting. I'm a fan of efficiency, motherfucker. I know, Dulon, but if you mentioned it in Discord, then I read it. Unless it was in spoiler channel. Let's see, this is adaptive control units. Okay, so this is where I should be smart here. Adaptive control units. Used in something. Modular engines. Used in something. I think I just have to sort of have faith that I will get to. I have enough, even if it means I don't do some research on how to use these things quite as efficiently. I think it makes sense to chuck them in a dimensional depot. Kingdom Hearts would be a big one for me. Oh no. Backstabbed, chat. Kingdom Hearts bumped up the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough timer. Betrayal. Ever watched or heard of Polybridge? Isn't that just the bridge architecture, like you make a bridge basically like with straws almost? This is high-speed connectors, which is definitely needed inside of the thing. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? I have not played Kingdom Hearts. That also is on the list of, like, I feel like takes up such a big part in gaming culture that I'm gonna need to play it eventually. Okay, that's everything. Cool. Dimensional depot. It's everything minus like your plastic and rubber. So now I'm debating, do I put stuff on the train stations into a dimensional depot when they get here? I think that could make sense. I don't know if I have room for it, but I want to try to at least see. Kingdom Hearts was hard. I couldn't believe kids played it back in the early 2000s. Rhythm game called Hi-Fi Rush. That just came out semi-recently, right? Or is that... No, I'm thinking of something else. Hi-Fi Rush the old one or the... Shit, I don't know that I have space for this. Couple years ago? Oh, so it is relatively new. Can I do this? Can I do a little of this right here? Does that work? That actually works. That's plastic into the thing. Okay, so we need to do that here as well. Hi, Bobby. How's it going? I just want so badly to have more time. Time. You only have so much. It feels like a crime that it's 2025 and I haven't touched Red Dead yet. Because you know what else is happening now? When I started this whole thing, being this channel, I was like, oh, I'm getting recommendations for Red Dead, and I'll add that to the list. But I have to play The Witcher 3. But then Cyberpunk came out, and I was like, oh my god, apparently this is in the same sort of category of like enormous RPG. I need to play that. But I don't have time right now, so I'll have to add it to the list. Well, now we're back around to there's going to be a new Witcher, and I haven't gotten to either Red Dead or Cyberpunk. And so now, all of a sudden, the backlog is bigger than it used to be, even though I've been playing fucking games the whole time. And along the way, I've gotten more knowledgeable about what exists out there. And now I'm like, oh my god, I got to play Kingdom Hearts. But then there's this other game that's coming out. This there's a sequel to coming out this year that, like, you know, it's just exclamation artifice for sure. It's exclamation artifice the entire fucking way down. It's crazy. It's crazy. We need more computers for this. I don't think we have the all-clad for this. I don't think we have the aluminum casting for this. And I don't know that we want to make this before we focus on... Suppose we could. Before we focus on bauxite. We could do it. I think I see the problem. You need to play the games in the backlog for it to reduce the backlog. It's true. It's true. I do. I kind of feel like that's what I'm doing, and it ain't going down fast enough. Monster Hunter Wilds just dropped. That's at the top of my mind is games like Monster Hunter Wild, where people are like I got a recommendation for Monster Hunter Wilds this week, and I was like, oh my god, but there's all these other Monster Hunter games, and that's a whole that I haven't even touched the series of yet. So it's like I haven't even dipped my toes in the water, you know? There's 558 recommendations in my spreadsheet. I'm curious how many you actually think about. A couple times when I've been deciding the next YouTube game, I have been like, my brain is too cluttered with ideas. I need to write down what I need to write down like what I'm working through, the potentials, and then I'll decide. And I've done that like 3 times, and each time there's been like 15 sort of like shortlisted, but it was different 15 most of the time. I'd love to watch Evo react to a Monster Hunter stream. I probably also just need to get more comfortable with doing one-off stuff that I know will be one-off stuff, and that I can comfortably say this will be a one-off thing, you know? Like, I think at this point right now, my instinct with Monster Hunter is that, like, I could do a one-off stream of it, you know? But that's just my current take on, like, my interest level of Monster Hunter. I wouldn't say it's particularly high enough to do an entire playthrough. There are some stuff like that where I'm like, for now, I haven't yet been convinced to like think of that as an entire playthrough or something. All I need is 200 aluminum casing. I could probably buy it. I've got 5 coupons. That would get me this research. I think it comes in like 200. It does. So we'll do that. Add to cart. It's 1 coupon. Buy. Purchases done. Done.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Oh shit, I don't have the fucking plastic. I forgot. That's all right. It's over here. One-off stuff, so I'm hearing Wheel of Games. I know, right? And then we get back to that. What games did you grow up on? I played Pokemon on my Game Boy Advance. and I played Guitar Hero on my PlayStation 2 that was like 10 years too old at the time. Hi, Haunted Adams. I really mostly did not grow up on game. I did. I played some Game Boy, but I mostly did not play games because I was very interested in video games, and I had parents who were very anti-video games. So with a lot of reluctance, they gave me a Game Boy. I actually literally had to fall ill and spend like a week in the hospital. And I think my dad, I don't know if it was my dad or my mom. Maybe it was my mom. One of my parents bought me a Game Boy because they felt bad that I was going to spend a week in the hospital. And I've never told that story on camera, by the way. I don't think. Logan, thank you for the follow. And then I spent the rest of my young
reached. Several parts more efficient
life.
and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project
One
part
second.
number 6, the assembly director system,
Hi, Logan.
should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Cool. So we got assembly director system right here, which we need to make supercomputers and adaptive control units. Hey, we finally found it. I don't know why I put it in the cloud, but oh well. We need 500 of those. So anyways, I spent a lot of my young life basically really wanting to play video games and not having enough access to them. I did eventually, like, we got a Super Nintendo and I played Super Mario World and NBA Jam and stuff on it, but like we had no games. We only had hand-me-down games, so like I went over to my cousin's house. They had Age of Empires on the computer. I sat down for 5 minutes and watched them play. Like, that's basically the way my gaming was until I became an adult and I bought a computer and I started playing games. What games did you guys grow up on, though? Bye, LaFluffu. Okay, I need to think about bauxite. Oh, I need to think about bauxite. I think I need to get bauxite first. It's used to produce alumina, which can be further refined into the aluminum scrap required to produce... Sorry, aluminium for you Brits out there, which can be used to make aluminum ingots. So I need to produce alumina, refine it into aluminum scrap, and then make ingots out of it. Alumina is a solution. The solution is... Oh, fuck. What? The solution is added to coal to make aluminum scrap and water. What do we do with the excess water? Mixed with coal to make alumina scrap. The alumina scrap we add to silica to make aluminum ingots. So right now we need to make decisions about... I love this bucket of aluminum scrap, by the way. That looks amazing. I love that art. I've been waiting for this. This is going to be real interesting. I need to decide to make this, where to make stuff, basically. Alumina solution, I probably am going to make probably on site with the bauxite, depending on where it is, which I think I can do this now, right? Bauxite. Tell me. There's one up there. One up there. One up there. So there's 3, 4, 5. So here is our area for it. Near water, so we can add water. There might be some over here. It's hard to know. So I think we will take the bauxite and water to make aluminum. Sorry, alumina and silica. The silica is interesting. because I don't know what to do with it. Currently, silica is used in... It is used in the end of the process. Oh, this also fucks things up. Oh, this gets so interesting. So, silica is made early in the process, but then used late in the process. So I can make alumina solution there. I also have to have coal there. And I can turn that into alumina scrap and water. Water we probably trash or find a way to pump it back into the system that we're using to make the alumina solution in the first place. Coal we have to deliver there. We make aluminum scrap and silica. And then the question is, I was thinking about bringing it back here to turn it into ingots, but it seems like we probably want to make it in ingots right there. Because I have silica on the bus already. So I was like, I have basically infinite silica here. Not infinite, but a high rate of flow. This is going to be so fucking interesting. At least it doesn't appear to have multiple recipes that I'd have to figure out how this shit works. Alclad alumina sheet and aluminum casing. I'm guessing these two are just... But we should figure this out early. Variations of aluminum ingot. 1 plus copper and 1 just as is, turned into casing. Cool. Okay. Where is the nearest coal? There's plenty of coal up here. That's good. Some of it is tapped. No, this part's tapped. Okay. Hi, Archaic Duck. How's it going? I practically lived on my 3DS with Animal Crossing, Tamagotchi Life, Pokemon X, and Kid Icarus Uprising. I never played Animal Crossing. I'm probably the biggest Nintendo nerd out here, but I just never got into it. That's so interesting. I played a lot of PS1 and PS2 as a kid, then took a break for many years, and eventually fell in love with video games around 15 years ago by playing Skyrim, Portal 2, Minecraft, and the AC Ezio trilogy. See, I learned to chat. Ezio. I bought a PS2 from Facebook Marketplace because I desperately wanted to play Dance Dance Revolution again. That's me with, I want to buy a Guitar Hero controller. Play that again. Okay, if we're going to do this, it's far enough away. What I need to be bringing back is aluminum ingots. Probably ingots. Oh, this is where I debate the train system, though. If I were to bring stuff back on the train, do I bring back bauxite as is? Then I have to bring water. I have to mine the bauxite. I have to pump the water. Put it in a refinery to make alumina solution plus silica. Do I just bring bauxite itself back via train? Find water near our bus? Not a lot of water. Yikes. I can also bus water in if I really needed to, which is an insane thing to say, but whatever. Or train it in, by the way. Because the alternative is to have a train that brings in aluminum ingot / silica. We need to go there and we need to play around with it before we do anything else, because I need to know what the numbers are. Because I don't know what these silica numbers are. I don't know if I'm going to need to find more silica. Fun fact, my husband has a song on DDR. What? I've also never played DDR. Megan loved it. Be fun to see Ryan play the Lego games with Meg, by the way. We'll have to ask Megan if she's played any. Like, my guess would be she has maybe played, like, Lego Harry Potter or whatever. Maybe. Lego Hobbit? I didn't even know there was one of those. Okay. Impure, pure, pure. I thought there was one like over here too. Am I wrong? I guess these are the three. Plenty of water. The question is, this looks high up, that looks high up, that looks low potentially. Like this looks like down in a valley. So whatever we're doing, we need to bring all this bauxite. Only 3 over here? Hold up. We probably need to grab another radar and chuck it like over here somewhere. Let's look at that. That's the first solution to the problem. So first things first. Radar here. Radar here. We broke our radar at home. Shit. I didn't think about that. I need to put a radar like... probably like there. Let's go do that. I could actually probably put it higher, but... I played so much Lego Hobbit. Oh my god. Really? So the Lego games are like, they're like good? What are they like? I've never... Are they good? How? Frankly, what I'm asking is, how are they good? As in, like, I can't believe it. Lego games are so silly and fun. Okay, so silly good. Meg, have you ever played a Lego game before? Like a Lego video game? She says no. You okay? Okay. He's awake. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Get out of here. There's a summer sloop nearby, too. They just tossed something in my fucking... Oh, yeah, they did. They're a good time of messing around without thinking too much. Oh, my God. If I was drinking, I was going to say we could do a series where it's just Megan and Ryan get drunk and play Lego games. But I don't drink anymore. Amazing couch co-op. BRB, let me tell Megan she needs to retire again. Let me tell her again, not that she needs to retire again. Please die. Thank you. Are you dead already or no? You don't look dead. Are you sure you're not dead? You seem like maybe you're dead. A little hard to tell. Turbo motors? Oh my god. The fuck are these? Uh-oh, L is mad. Repairs needed. Electromagnetic control rod. Okay. Wrong one. Here. I played Lego Brick Tales in VR. It was really fun. This seems like overkill. I did overkill them, but that was an accident. I promise. I was scared of them, so I thought they were still alive. think we got everything we need. You didn't need to get drunk. It would be pretty fun sober. Don't need to get drunk to enjoy Lego movies. Now, hold up real quick. Where was the summer slip at? What is that enormous fucking spider? Oh my god, it's a huge spider with a bunch of babies around it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I found it. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. There's an enormous spider right on the other side of all of this. This huge wall is amazing. This like huge vertical wall. Spider just jumped off the edge. Abascaba Taba? Yeah, whatever you say, Luke. Can I get an Abascaba Taba in chat, please? Iculus, how's the no smoking going, by the way? Hope you're doing okay with it. Looking for like right over here. Just put it on this hill. There's a baddie right there. That's all right. Well, thanks, chat. We got you. Something is mad at me. Oh boy, something's fucking mad at me. Oh boy. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hi, girly. You did not sound very happy getting your diaper changed, question mark? Yeah. What's going on with that, huh? Yeah, you really don't like getting your diaper changed. Aw. Okay. H plus L in the chat. 30 days without. Let's go, Iculos. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Another hard drive. We're kind of exploring a little bit as I lay radars down, but listen. I want to get to bauxite. It's just I also want to know the best place to build the bauxite, and the radars are part of what helps me do that. Okay, so with the radar here, this one now covers a lot of the overlap that this one missed. Minus the little bottom south stuff, but we can do that at the end. I'm going to cover this entire goddamn map in radar towers. I'm going to do it. I think one of the next things we could do is we could chuck one like up here. Like probably like here. Maybe just like a little north of that. Let's look at this radar tower, see what it says. It's fun to do that, cover the map in... I feel a little bad because I'm not getting the bauxite done, but I'm like... I don't know. I'm also just having fun staying organized. Why not liking diaper change? Elle does not like her diaper change. She just, I think she wants to... I don't know. No power? Excuse me? Oh, I didn't connect the power. Duh. That's why. There's no power. Elle doesn't like diaper changes or clothing changes. Babies in general, I don't think they tend to like having their arms forced through the arm of a shirt or anything like that. That kind of thing. She also just like wants to. She just doesn't understand it. Like she wants to get down and play. This motherfucker is still shooting shit at me. Are you? No, you hit me from a million miles away. Where are you? That's fair. I wouldn't like that either. Yeah. Gotta be power over here somewhere, because that's right there. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna go connect. Getting undressed and cold, no one would like that, yeah. And also people interrupting your like playtime, you know? Like where is it? It's over there somewhere. Ryan, is Pokemon a night-only stream game, or would you want to play it once during the daytime? I'd like to get banned for a day. Oculus, you know you can just leave for a day. You're allowed to do that. You know that, right? Frankly, you can ask to get banned for a day, and I'll just do it. You don't have to win a raffle and then lose a lottery in order to get banned for a day. I'll just do it to you for free. Oh, fuck me. Spiders, by the way? Yeah, I can do it right now, Evo says. No, it'll probably be an evening-only thing. Maybe not, but... I've kind of enjoyed recently having like an evening-only game to play. You are fucking terrifying. To play like once or twice a week, you know? It's kind of fun. Nothing against putting it during the day, but I just got so many other games to play during the day right now too that I'm like... The evening game feels like a way to squeeze a little something else in to the weekly schedule and give the like the Australians / like people who can't watch at work something to hang out with. Can we ban the spider? Evo banned the spider. Nice, Evo. Okay, one of Elle's favorite hobbies. She's doing it right this second. What are you doing? Hi, what are you doing? One of her favorite hobbies is to, we built this, like, I may have told you guys this already. We built a gate at the top of the stairs to keep her from falling down it. And she just stands at the gate at the top of the stairs, puts her hands on the bars. Oh no, please land, please land. Puts her hands on the bars and goes, oh shit. And goes, and just tries to break out of the bars. Her favorite activity. Try and escape prison. There's 20 Mercer spheres in this area. 5 summer sloops. Oh, look at the way the radar got weird. That's funny. The radar is like searching in a circle. All good. I was just curious. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be clear, who knows? Maybe I would do Pokemon during the daytime sometime. If you're looking for a chance to get banned, though, I can definitely just do something where I give you a chance to be banned. Don't worry. That I can do. Good practice for standing on her feet, yeah. Mods, shoot that guy redemption, yeah. Fred, we should just do like one day. Mods, shoot that guy. It's like a relatively expensive redemption, and then it's only for a day. You can ban somebody. Too bad April Fool's passed already? Shit! We had the idea 1 week too late. You know what? It's fine because I know Evo. And Evo has a good memory. Evo, remind me next April Fool's to do a mods shoot that guy day. Where for one day and one day only, mods are allowed to Or, sorry, you can redeem something that just shoots a guy, aka ban somebody from chat. Got you. Thank you, Evo. I'll add it to my calendar. You're the best. Uh-oh, hello. I found the summer slip, though. Please die, please die, please die. There's too many baddies. Too many baddies on the dance floor right now. There's a baddie right over there. Stream will just be empty after a while. We'd have to pick the right cost to see who really wants to like invest in banning their friends. You know? The worst part is when you ban somebody, they no longer are allowed to I think it is when you ban somebody, I learned recently they can't actually even watch stream. So, really it is like stream would lose viewers. You know? I had a question to the indies about how many shots people are willing to spend. It's a great idea. I thought we learned that's not true. I think we learned that timeout doesn't stop you from watching. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I've certainly been wrong before. Do it off the edge, or do we just do it up here? Let's just do it up here. Little overlap. Never hurt nobody. Everyone, I need a rival. Somebody be mean to me. Okay, we did find a bunch of bauxite over here, by the way. 3 impure, 2 impure, 1 normal. Oculus and Artifice are rivals now. Ryan, ban me right now. I'll let you know if I can still see stream. We'll science this on the spot. You're a moderator, though. If I ban you... Carly, legitimately, what's going on? Yesterday you wanted me to kill your Pokemon. Now you want me to ban you? You can take a vacation from stream. You don't have to be here. You have to unban me in 5 minutes. Okay. Are you sure? You want banned? I dare you? Okay, that's it. We're doing it. In before this accidentally ruins Carly's account, because the reason I don't joke ban much anymore is because it did accidentally ruin Tubbs' account at one point. So, Carly, report back to me on whether or not you can still see the stream once you've been banned. Carly, do you have any final words? I was going to ask if you'd like a final meal, but I don't actually have the power to deliver that to you. OMG? Yeah. If you're banned for the next month, then we'll know it's because Twitch accidentally... Bing bong, let's roll. All right, goodbye. Wait, seriously? What happened with Tubbs' account? I banned Tubbs' account. I think Mars did, technically, as a joke. One stream. And then his, like, IP got banned or something. And so he was not allowed to use Twitch, period. He had to make a new account called Lumber Monk for, like, a full month. They were like, you've actually broken... Like, you've done something really bad. Twitch thought you were like a suspicious user or something in his account. We think it's because he probably got joke banned across a couple different, like, channels. And so people were like, you know. So Twitch was like, this person is a problem. Let's get rid of him. Oh my god, Summer Sloop. Oh my god, big ass spider. All right, so we don't know if Carly can currently see stream. So if you were like, I want to say something about Carly that Carly will never see, now is the time to say it. If you're a dick, I'll ban you for fucking real. Don't be a dick. Evo already removed the ban? Shit, never mind. Carly can still watch? Shit, never mind. I'm back, loser? Okay, well, never mind. Don't say anything bad about Carly or nice about Carly. Either way. You can still see? All right, well, there goes that. It's probably a setting on my end, actually. Now that we've done all this science, it's probably a setting on my end. I bet I can make it so that banned people can't watch. I think I remember something about that. I think we want to just kind of book it vaguely southwest from here. Yeah, I do have to mod you, by the way. I missed you, chat. No, getting banned removes your mod status, so then you have to give it back. I do remember that. You're banned from chat. You're unable to participate in this channel's chat until a moderator unbans you. This channel allows banned users to request an unban once they have waited 15 minutes. Then Carly sent a GIF that says, I'm not fucking leaving. From Wolf of Wall Street, I think? Hell yeah, brother. I've been remodded. Time to activate shield mode. Oh no, this is actually just connected. Okay, well, that was interesting. Perfect. So now it is connected to, it's just an offshoot of this. Perfect. We got some holy bauxite. Holy bauxite. Normal, normal, impure, pure. These three are less good and are down a big cliff. So I think right up here is where we're looking at doing it. These three are pretty close. Potentially this one is lower. Pure. That's more bauxite than we could ever fucking carry. The question is, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Let's put our stamp like right here. Right by the water? Like right there, maybe. Where'd my stamp go? Right there. Highlight. Okay. That's where we're going for our building. Alexis Jordan Rose, thank you so much for the follow. The Carly is dead. Long live the Carly. His name was Robert Paulson. Her name was Hi Carly Joy. Uh-oh. Hi, so excited to see you have a Twitch. I'm currently watching your Master Mode playlist. Hi! Welcome in. Dulon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, welcome in. I have had so much fun with Master Mode. We're going to play more of it tomorrow, actually. Welcome. How's your day going? Chat, what is the most annoying bug? And why is it gnats? Or fruit flies? I feel like the smaller a bug is, in some ways, the more annoying it is. You know? What's the most annoying bug? Insect, I should probably say. Okay, we've got an interesting problem here. I want to build, but the water has bugs near it, which I think respawn. There's these guys. That's fun. I also have to pump the water uphill if I build up too much above all these fucking trees. So You guys just don't die, and I have no health. Are you dead finally? Oh no, I should have killed that. I should have killed that. Oh no, I'm trying to kill flies with an AR-15. It worked. It worked. It worked. Gnats are attracted to carbon dioxide, so they swarm your face. Oh, wait, really? I need food. Barrel nuts this way? Oh, right there. Found him. That's what I read anyways. Where do we see the ammo? How much ammo I have? It's in the bottom left, underneath my camera. Right there. Got 15 in the thing and 30 total, so not a lot.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Most annoying bug is the login bug for indigestion cards. That is an annoying bug. You're so right about that. I feel like maybe... Oh, I don't know about these trees. I wonder if I can chop them down. And I wonder if they'll grow back. Hey, chat. Front seat question. Will trees grow back after I chop them down in this game? Yes or no? Only on buggy updates. Hell yeah. Only if you don't chainsaw them? If you chainsaw them, they grow back? Wait, really? Frontsy question, really? Is that true? Wait, I can't... Do I have to blow it up? Does this work? Oh! If you chainsaw them, they don't grow back. Oh, sorry. They grow back only if you don't chainsaw them. So that one might grow back. Okay. The chainsaw, perfect. So then we just have to worry really about where we want to build it. So this had enemies near it, which I think do respawn. That's got enemies near it, which do respawn. We're looking for a place that's free of enemies. Aren't we all? Aren't we all looking for a place in this world free of enemies? Typical Ryan asking a front seat question, then forgetting how he phrased it. Listen. I'm fucking mad that you're right about that. No, none of us are perfect, all right? And I'm specifically not perfect in that specific way. We're going to chop down the whole forest. It's time. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. It's a factory building game that was fully released last year. Sorry for the loud chainsaw. Uh-oh. Hostility. Where from? Where from? Where? Okay, shit. So there is also hostility right there. Great. That's all right. At least they probably won't come, like... I could just build it and then ignore them, right? Is that the coal? That's probably coal, right? Yeah, okay. I can't fight these guys. I don't have enough ammo. I kind of have to fight them, though. Otherwise, they're going to... Oh, my God. There's enemies fucking everywhere. Why are there enemies everywhere? Oh, no. That's also an enemy. I landed right in the middle of that shit. This area is so beautiful. I love the trees. It is really beautiful. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere, dude. The spider's gonna chase me down. I just know it. This spider makes sulfur? Or poison? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Now they're fighting each other, maybe? Fire artifice. It's coming back for me. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Get me out of here. All right, well. This game is so scary to me. I'm a wimp. It's scary to me, too. I am getting a little bit more used to it, luckily, but still. Okay. We're, like, kind of on the marker here. I guess we'll just go with you. Not enough space to pick up all the leaves and wood. We can chuck them in here. We can make them into biomass, too. So, we need to grab bauxite and bring it to this part. One bauxite is that way. Relatively close. Go build it. I really hope I'm going to spend all this time and then bauxite is going to be... bauxite will be... your geysers. For geothermal? We should check this out. We should check this out because we can connect it. Holy shit. Oh, baby. Our first geothermal power. Let's chuck it on there. See what happens. So do you need anything or do you just produce power? $400 watts. I think you're currently just going up. So once we... You almost potentially maybe work like batteries? Is that true? Where you'll like... Okay, no. You're now going down, which is weird. I was going to say it's possible you just store up to 600 basically in a geothermal, and the rate at which you store it goes up or down. Because we heard it was variable. But... it fluctuates, quote unquote. But now it is... It's fluctuating very regularly, though, which is very interesting. Okay, let me find the bauxite. Bauxite is that way. I have no ammo, and there's bad guys everywhere. Ouch. A new material. This is taking forever to get to a new material. Like, it's been forever since we've done that. Okay, so guys are here. It should be plugged in. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. This is hell. I need more rifle ammo, like yesterday. This is bad. This is bad. We survived. Woo! Okay. It's making 120 a minute. We can go back and chuck stuff in it if we really need to. We've got some relatively close to where we're eventually going to build bauxite near this marker. We'll bring it all the way over just so that we know where it is. And we can delete it later. Okay, that's that one done. Then we need probably this one. Impure, normal, normal. This would also be a fine one to go. Let's go for that one. I do need to automate ammo and nobelisks. So I guess that should go... No, I said iron rods and smokeless powder go in dimensional depots. That's what I said to make our ammo problem solved. Gotcha. God, it's a damn good thing I love this game because we're going to be playing it for 1,000 hours. Not really, but so many hours. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I come to steal your resources, not your lives. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. The highlighter on the map is also so useful. We can just work towards this here. Be like, I'm going this way. I'm so thankful you guys endure watching me play this game that I know many of you do not understand. Like, not that you don't understand it. That makes it sound like you're not smart enough. That you don't understand the context for is more importantly what's going on. I got a present for myself for not smoking a month. It's my favorite trilogy and the most beautiful edition I could find. I'll send a picture in book chat. You should. Hell yeah. No, I really don't understand it. Well, I know that that's the correct word. Or that is a correct description. So I also just felt a little bad phrasing it that way. Because it seemed like I was ragging on you. Seems like a hard game to understand if you haven't played it. Yeah, and if you're not like... Playing it forces you to pay enough attention to do the math on like, how does this thing work, you know? Not enough space to pick up wood and leaves. Say that. I really don't understand it at all. I have no idea what's going on. Thanks for being here either way. I appreciate you. We could just put it above the water. I don't like that though. We need like a big blank canvas is what I'm trying to figure out right now. We could go above the water. Probably up a little bit more because we're gonna need to put... This is gonna affect the fluid dynamics, but Ryan, I love that you both love to mess with people, but also feel bad for making the tamest and least harmful jokes ever. Listen, you're so right, and I feel a little bit called out in a good way. I've had some people be like, you speak way too carefully. And I'm like, motherfucker, I speak carefully. First off, motherfucker. Second off, I do second guess constantly what I've just said and then think, should I have said it that way? Yeah, I do. A couple reasons. One, I care, like, you know, I've worked as a writer. Like, it matters to me to be able to edit things, to be able to say them in the way that is most clearly what I meant to communicate. Second off, yeah, like, I care how I say stuff because language is fucking powerful and you can easily hurt people with it. And yes, I way overthink it constantly. But, you know, that's why. Yeah, I do. I do really, really overthink it. Or like back off or like apologize for it very often. The generous way to phrase it, exactly, Catilla. The generous way to phrase it is that I'm being considerate or like trying to accommodate. 180 per minute, 120 per minute. Let's make this shit huge. We're gonna need it. It's just funny the things you catch yourself for and the things you don't. Yeah. No, I know what you mean 100%. If you could have done it in one response, one take, the response would have been, motherfucker, I'm being considerate. God damn it, Lambrex. I'm so fucking mad about how... In the middle of saying all that shit that I said that could have been more simply said as motherfucker, I'm being considerate, I was sitting there going, God damn it, Ryan, just spit it out. Listen, for better or for worse, the way my brain works is I figure out what I'm saying as I'm saying it. This has always been the case. In my writing, this was very true too. Like in my writing process, it was very much like, I'm going to need to write very badly a couple times before I get to a version of what I mean. And I definitely feel that way as a conversationalist too, where it's like, I'm going to say a thing, go, no, that's not quite right in the middle of a sentence, and then back up and say it different. You know? So yeah, if I was a one-take Terry or like a less yappy person, what I would have said is, motherfucker, I'm being considerate. But because my brain is the way it is, I can't figure that out. Hard same. Brother called me a scrotum last night. I did call you a scrotum. Because your Pokemon is Grotle, who looks like a little green turtle scrotum. So I was, you know, I was adequately describing exactly what it was. It's called Scrotal. The name even suggests it. A big part of me wishes I was more, I'm doing it right fucking now, and now I'm feeling not self-conscious about it, but this is feeling meta. I'm restarting what I was about to say because I didn't quite start it off the way I wanted to. A big part of me wishes I was way quicker at landing on the thing I mean before I started saying it. Streaming has not helped this, by the way. Because with streaming, you got to fill that dead air. You got to talk. You got to keep the conversation flowing even if you don't know where the conversation's headed. And it has not helped this at all. But yeah, sometimes I wish I was that. And then I also think like, I don't know. My actual brain chemistry would have to be fucking different for that to work, I'm sure. The fact that there's an audio clip of you saying, Carly, you beautiful fucking scrotum, is so unsettling. I'm sorry, this audio clip? I think this is number 5. Carly, you guys can't hear it. Why can't you hear it? It's not playing. Hold up, I think my Discord settings are wrong. Let me solve this. Not working? Why is it not working? beautiful fuck. Oh, you are hearing it. You are hearing it. You are hearing it. It's going into the wrong input source. Carly, you beautiful fucking scrotum turtle. The turtle lands way too late in that comment. It just does. The turtle comes in way too late. You beautiful fucking scrotum turtle. That's the real problem there. Let me play that again and see if it played through the right audio. There it does. Yep. Okay, cool. Turtle could be the start of a new sentence for all we know. Exactly. That's exactly the problem. Yep. Exactly. So we're gonna want Pipeline Mark II here, because otherwise we are not getting enough out of this. Although this is also just gonna be a whole fucking complex. Here's my thought. Let's do this. We're going to put the fluid buffer over here. One of the reasons I lurk most of the time is that I spend a lot of time thinking about how to phrase things in a way that it's clear on what I mean to say. Then I spend so much time on it that I end up erasing it all because chat has moved on. Yeah. Yeah. God, I sort of wish I had that problem sometimes. Okay, so what we're gonna do there is, I think the way to handle the bad fluid of this, the bad fluid logistics of this, is to try something like this. Let's put a, where is it? It's fucking organization, industrial fluid buffer, like right here. No, this isn't gonna work because each one of these takes 180 water, meaning one industrial fluid buffer would fill 3 of these. The pipe coming out of an industrial fluid buffer would only fill 3 of these. So maybe the way we want to do it is actually... I did not mean to search F there. Uh-oh, dismantle crits. It's actually that. And then chuck some stuff in fucking here, because I need the space. Flash crafting bench, just to make some power slugs. Maybe that's why my spelling has gotten worse. I've gotten better at just sending stuff without thinking. This is probably the only Twitch chat I can do that in. Because otherwise you spend forever thinking about a comment, and then by the time you say it, stuff has moved on. That's funny. Slow mode during the Ocarina of Time streams made me think about my habits. We've got power shards coming out of our asses. I wonder if you can I wonder if you can chuck a power shard inside of a water thingy. Probably not, but it'd be interesting to find out. Dismantle. Other crates? No. Okay. So if we put this here, then put 3 refineries lined up to it, like that. Like that. Then you've got Pipeline Mark I that goes to here. I mean, technically it just goes to this. But I can't make that without probably goes to like here. Oh my god, I got a Satisfactory achievement, Steam achievement, pipe dream, build 5 kilometers of pipeline. Holy shit. We probably want to make that more better, more better. Can we make it more better? Noodle just looks better. Hi, Ella, how's it going? How are you? Then these can be Pipeline Mark 1. Which means this one should also probably be Pipeline Mark 1. We're going to make all of these Illumina solution. We're going to hook it all up to the other power we just did, which will be cool to see if that works. It's a lot of pipe. Laid a lot of pipe. Much more betterer. Yeah. How are you today, Ello? Hope you're having a great day. Chat was flying during Ocarina of Time. I saw the beginning pre-slow mode, and it was wild how if you sent a message, it would immediately disappear behind 10 other messages. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Shit was crazy. Okay, we need bauxite, which we're going to have to... I'm relieved that's not the case on a normal day. I'll say that much for sure. It was also a lot of fun to have for just a couple days. But I'm relieved it was not every day. Each one of these needs 120 per minute. So it's just a Mark II. Then we would just build another one of these like right here. And of course we have to fill it from the other end. But a player's in the way? Well, fuck me then. I'll get out of your way. So the piping is going to be a little funky. And I'm going to have to pipe stuff up. The head lift is going to be a problem probably. But it's okay. I'm not that worried about it. Actually had a good day at work despite working with my toxic manager today. Good weather, good day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's great. It would make the whole cult thing a lot harder if there were that many people typing in chat all the time. Like, it'd be so sad to not have all these random conversations that everyone takes part in. It's true. There's definitely a sweet spot, though. Jordan said it would be worse. It could be worse. I've seen streamers where I type hello when they start. It's still on screen when they end. It's funny. There is, like, there's pros and cons to all of it. There's pros and cons to, like, the one-on-one streamer conversations. I've had plenty of those in the past, like, where it's, like, you and the streamer. Big pro of that. You get to know each other real well, which is awesome. Big pro of that. Slight like con, quote unquote, of that is like some conversations are so much more fun when there's 10, 20 people. Like the conversation, not more fun, but the conversations are just like a certain aspect of the conversations are so much more like dynamic. Like sometimes when we've gotten to the point where it's me arguing against like 20 to 30 or like 40 of you in chat and I'm losing the argument, not because I'm wrong, but because I'm arguing against 40 people who can think on their feet. Of course I'm not wrong. Like, you know, I'm correct. It's just that it's a numbers disadvantage. Like that is really fun in a different way where it's like I can't win because of the 40 people, like 35 are like, sure. But then 5 of them or 2 of them are like, but you didn't think about this, motherfucker. Or what about this? Like the conversation can just be so like, you know, sometimes it can be really engaging because there's always somebody there to like move it to the next step. That is also, can also be exhausting. That type of conversation. But Checkmate, streamer. Checkmate. Okay, so now I need to build a... Priya, gifting 3 months of a sub to Giordano. What the hell? That's so kind. That's so kind of you, Freya. Can we get some hearts in the chat for 3 months? Thank you to Giordano. The Giordano can hang out here without ads and stuff. That's so sweet of you. It's tough. I do remember the day. Like, I remember... One of our old moderators actually used to really... would pretty often say things to me, would be like, Ryan, I don't really... Like, I know you, like, want to, like, grow, but I don't really want you to grow. Because I'm going to be really sad when we can't... Wire's too long. When we can't do this, like... When it won't be just, like, the small, tight-knit community that it is now. He's like, I'm going to be bummed when it's different. Because I don't want that. And I got it for sure. I do get it. But I also think, like, I think you can be sad over that, of course. Don't tell me how to feel. Like, someday, for instance, not that this is at all guaranteed, because it is all very, like, you know, it also just, like, goes in waves and stuff. But, like, someday maybe we're playing, you know, Elden Ring on this channel in 5 years or something. Maybe it'll be, you know, 50 people hanging out here. Maybe it'll be more. If things grow, if they go that direction. I think the thing I always think of, like, you know, I'm the constant, so of course this is how I think about it, but, like, to me it's just like, make lemons out of whatever you got. Like, sometimes the type of conversation you can have with, like I said, with 5 people there is one thing, and the type of conversation you can make with... Okay, so we can no longer add wood. Shit. Is another. I don't know. Burn the wood. I don't need the wood. Five years, I thought it would be 20. It could be 20. So these only... These do take power shards. So that's very interesting. 300 meters cubed. So then hypothetically, just 2 of these is all you need for... And that's good for when you have limited water space. But we don't really have limited water space. So maybe we just chuck... 600 is what the thing can carry. How much water do I need per minute? It feels really, really weird, Giordano says, to talk and interact with the streamer, but then realizing I'm the only person typing in chat makes it seem like I'm bugging them, feeling like the spotlight is always on me, which my social anxiety gets me to stop posting. Oh boy, I don't ever want to speak for another streamer. But if you're the only person typing in chat, I don't think you're bugging them. I think you're probably so fucking important to them in that moment. Because the difference between talking to you in chat and not talking to you in chat is talking to yourself versus actually talking to somebody. And I've done some just talking to yourself, and I've done some talking to people, and I'll tell you what, I fucking prefer people. Oh, no, for sure, Giordano. It doesn't change how you feel, which is the key, which is what you're saying. You're saying, but I feel socially anxious because I feel like I'm... The other thing I've heard is that it's like, if you're the only person typing in chat, you feel like, I can't sit my phone down. Like, I'm carrying this conversation. And that's another thing where it's like, it could be hard, or it could be, you know, like, a different type of pressure to be like, if I leave, this person's out of luck. Like, you know? It kind of bums me out when a streamer has so many people in chat that they can't even really read it. How are you going to have a conversation with 2,000 people? That's rough. Oh, yeah. Like, on the large end of things, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't, like, and by understand it, I mean I don't know how they do it. my like I can't really like when I'm watching Northern Lion, the chat there's very few like personalities in chat. It's mostly like I can't watch chat and think, oh yes, this is this person. This is this personality. That's a lot of viewers. Dan Giesling, on the other hand, which is, you know, like often around 1,000 chat, like a very active community, probably around 1,000 people watching a lot of the time. If he's live right now. Dan's live, 578 people watching. Blueprints, by the way. That's the game I've been recommended, by the way. I feel like at that size, they're always back to talking to themselves again. Luxie's chat is flying. It's true. But also, like, I can watch Luxie's chat and pick out certain personalities. Now, a lot of times it's the mods. But, like, same with Dan's chat. Like, I can pick out the personalities in Dan's chat. Okay. 120, 240, 480. 180 times 4, front seat question. 180 times 3, front seat question. 360, 440, 540? I need to hit 540. 69, god damn it. I need to hit 540, which means, unfortunately, 5 of these things running. Which we're going to do for now. We're going to do 5 of them running for now rather than... Power shards are a million a minute. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't do. With power shards, I can make 2 of these. Power shards I can use forever. We're going to use power shards. It just doesn't make sense. If we want to future-proof it, we power shard it now, not later. So that's 600. So now we can put, this allows us to do a couple things. Now we can put 4 Mark II pipeline right here. Go here. Go. Oh, this is not going to automatically link up, which is kind of funny. Go here. So, the headlift is going to be the interesting thing. We're going to have to chuck. Pumps here, I'm sure. I have not chucked them yet, so that looks sketchy. We'll figure it out. Bye, Oliver. See you later. Marvin, I'm just going to ask now because I feel like you keep trying to hint at me about it, and I'm just going to ask because I am frustrated. Not frustrated. I am frustrated is the wrong word. I'm tired of wondering. Marvin, is there front seat question? You keep saying there's something Tama about math. Don't succumb. It's already done. I'm already done. Don't. I'm already doing it. What do you want to front seat me about math with? Hit me with it now, or forever hold your peace. If you're doing it, I'm sure somebody else is too. This hurts my soul. I'm sorry. The blind playthrough is a little less blind right now. What's the thing? Probably 69. What's the math thing? Pi is 3.14 something. I feel like chat becomes sort of a monolith at some point. Like people start memeing the same things, and that's all the streamer gets from it. I think that can be true in certain people's communities. +2 in Northern Lion. Keck W back in the days of 2020. Jesus Christ. Keck W back in the day. You hung out in somebody's chat. I've streamed via Discord a time or two. Mostly I did it for camaraderie, but yeah, I've done talking to myself streams before to a room of lurkers. Yeah. Search bark in math. Search bark in math. This search bar? No, the what's the button? This one? 1 + 2 = 3. That's funny. This one? So that's in, right? In 3 times 180. Well, it doesn't math very well. Do I have to hit times like on the other thingy? Like this? I can't even use X. Actually, in Indiana, pi is 3.2 according to a law of some sort. I think that is no longer the case. I think it used to be the case. I have to use this. 3 times 180? No, I'm just going to keep asking chat. There's no way I'm going to use the quick search bar. All right, are we getting water up here? We are not getting water up here. Thing that I don't know how to know is how much head lift I have gotten. This is saying 21.7 no matter where I am. This is 57. Okay. This might be an interesting way to learn out a little bit of fluid dynamics, though, right this second. Thank you for looking at the math thing. You're welcome. Now, I've allowed you to front seat. Please, please, please don't hint at more front seating. Please, I beg of you. Please stop hinting at more front seating. Thank you. I'm happy now I know that the quick search bar can do math. That's my trade to you. I give you that. Please help me here. Please help me. Once you have enough chatters, you can just offload some work onto chat and someone will do it. It's true. You guys are my Google. You can be my calculator. You can be my whatever you need. Exactly. I offered to sleep with Jeff last night. Is the pi thing in Indiana still true, or did it just used to be true? Okay, front seat question about fluid dynamics. If I click on the pipe down here, am I getting any different information than if I click on the pipe up here? Yes or no? Please just answer in a yes or a no. I used to think that looking at the pipe at different places gave you different, like, icons right here. Fluid dynamics do not apply to your coffee mug. It's true. Okay, so I got 2 different answers, which is interesting. We said if it is the same segment, then no, you don't get different information. 2 people said yes, though. You do get different information. This is all one segment, which is why I used this and this as my examples. All right, I'll let spoiler chat decide if they want to if they can come to a conclusion on that one. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna assume the answer is yes because there were 2 yeses. Oh, then no? Okay. I was looking at the same segment, I thought. Here and here. Okay. So it is tied to the segment. Okay, interesting. Then that means somewhere in here, we cross the border of 20 meters of head lift, I think. It's production. It is here. 10 meters of head lift. The Indiana Pi Bill was in 1897, one of the most notorious attempts to establish mathematical truth by legislative fiat, by the way. I don't know how you pronounce that word, but it's a great word. The bill implied the incorrect value of the mathematical constant pi. It did never become law. It was written... it was intervened by a professor at Purdue University who happened to be present in the legislature on the day it went up for a vote. Let's go. Fiat. Fiat. I just pronounce it feet. Okay. So then let's chuck a pipe here and see what happens. Not pipe. Jesus Christ. A pump. Head lift 50 meters, head lift 20 meters. Let's try a pipe Mark 1 and see what happens. Don't love the way that like lines up, but fine. Oh, did I put you too hot? Wait. This one works. Okay, sweet. So then we got to delete this one, I think. The head lift and recommended head lift shit of this is going to be very confusing to me. Head lift 2.8 meters, recommended head lift 20 meters. These guys should produce 600. Flow rate is low. 0 here. We could solve the problem, quote unquote. Can I just upgrade it? No. Hold up. I don't want to place it alongside it. I want to upgrade it. These are yellow. The pipeline holds. I gotta figure out how to read these things. It's back to fluid dynamics, chat. Here we go. Always the problem. Now that we've left the Blade Runner series starring Henry Ford behind, what's our current goal? Our current goal is we need to figure out how to make aluminum. 10.3. Do that, we have to like store and... Now this one has gone up from 3.7 to 10.7. Sorry, 3.7 to 13.7. 13.7. If we delete this one, does it go back down to 3.7? It should, right? Is it exactly 10? This is going to go back down. We'll see what it ends at, though. When are we getting our guest lecturer, Uzai, to teach us about fluid dynamics? I know. But even if I learn real-world fluid dynamics, then I have to learn this video game version of fluid dynamics, which is its own problem, you know? Headlift is hovering around 10, which is weird. Did not know. Do this. If we unpower it, power it back up. Now it's at fucking 12. Okay, there's one easy way to solve this. We don't know how many pumps we need and where. Here's the way to solve it. Chuck 2 big-ass pumps. Oh, 3. And hope they do the job. Oh, so do we want a smaller number of head lifts? That's a... Oh, boy. That's a rhetorical question. These are all rhetorical questions. Interesting. Speaking of guest lecturers, when are we getting our PowerPoint stream? Honestly, maybe someday during Satisfactory, what we'll do is I'll just be like, hey, I'm in a Discord call. Come, come info dump on me. For the next 2 hours, it's info dump. It's info dump season. It's info dump office hours. I'm in a Discord call. Come in. Tell me what about your special interests. Okay. So this one, we probably want to speed up. I would love that. That would be fun. That'd be cool. We should try that. I also wonder what the power situation is like right now. Let's check. Not amazing. Oh boy. We'll run a little bit. We'll put some more geothermal generators down, and we'll see if that helps. Something's still chasing me. This area is really cool. Be another geothermal, like... Which special interest would I even pick? That way? Really? Pretty close to the first one. Oh, right there. Cool. That should be tons of power. Capacity 1500-ish max. Maybe not. We'll see how high it goes. We'll see how low it goes. Consumption is only 300 right now, but I don't think our miner's even running, so... Uh-oh. Do we get a box for our presentations to act like a Subway Surfers during Satisfactory? If you actually want to build the PowerPoint, then yeah. I figured I'd save you guys the hassle of having to build the PowerPoint by just allowing you to do it verbally, rather. We chuck some batteries on this. We really get a lot of bang for our buck with this extra production. Like our max is 150%. No, even more. Almost double our low. So batteries evens that out. Like our effective capacity would actually be around like 1100 probably. So I kind of want to just do that. Makes a lot of sense to me. Gotta have batteries in this world somewhere. Batteries are where though? I'm not seeing them. Are they special? I like the sound of this machine a whole lot. Oh, are they... Where are they? The fuck? Okay, let's hover over all this. Get this all cleaned up. The sound of this is like a beat. Could I just do a magic trick instead? You can do a magic trick instead. Here's the thing. The thing about it would be you'd only ever get guaranteed about 60% of my attention. Because I'm going to be like still trying to like play Satisfactory at the same time. So your special interest, you'll get my attention at times. Like it'll be maxed out. But at other times, it's going to be a little... I'm fucking losing my mind right now. It should be in power. It's called power storage. It's called power storage. Make that make sense. They're really relatively cheap. The thing we know about batteries is you can actually... Oh, baby. Oh, why is that so hot? Oh, there we go. That enemy is directly in the way. Love it. Okay, this should make our power interesting. Oh my god, I'm kind of low HP. This is not going particularly well. Ah! Please don't kill me. We're gonna add this to the other. We're gonna add this to the other. Whatchamacallit? Before too long. The power grid. We're not gonna do separate power grids for the entire rest of the game, but I want to see what this looks like. I want to basically this is a way to run a little test on what geothermal actually looks like. So, God, I need ammo. I've only got 16. Just finished another phone interview. It went really well. Hoping to move to the next stage. Let's go, Dokuritsu. Please don't kill me. 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 300 a minute. Perfect. Let's go. Carly says, 6 or 7 years ago, I wanted to start a podcast that was just letting people info dump and teach me about their special interests, but then I realized I'm too socially anxious to do that. That's, first off, you still should if you think that is at all interesting, Carly. I would love that. Second off, I do love that, like, that is such the benefit of having friends, is it's just like somebody who is like vaguely sort of required to listen to your info dumping sessions. Like, what a merger, like. Okay, so that will bring 300. The one over here is not actually connected to power yet, I think. Okay. If you could start a podcast on anything, what would it, or any podcast, what would it be? I can answer this one because we did it. Oh, see, this is 240 per minute. So that goes up to 480, which is the max that this can even carry. So we actually already have one done. So that's dope. And this actually bumps it even higher, which we can't do until we have... My yapping is strictly spontaneous, so I don't think I could plan a podcast. Probably a D&D actual play. I think that would be so cool. God, yeah. Having an excuse to make a D&D actual play anything would be amazing. You know? Okay. Now we need to figure out what we do with a luminous solution. And how we make this all work. So at this point, if we add coal to a refinery, we get water and we get aluminum scrap. The interesting thing about water in this game, this is actually the part of this that most scares me, is that I don't know if I can burn off water. I need like a vent. It's not something we've talked about before. I need like a vent. I had a podcast with my friend before. Mostly only our friends listen to it, but I love it because it's our little time capsule of us. That's how I feel about I Brought You This. I would love the time to bring I Brought You This back, but I love that Megan and I did it for a little bit. Talking about science like Bill Nye episodes, but podcast version. Honestly, I don't know what we'd talk about, but I feel like my wife and I could have good banter talking about lots of stuff. Nacho Narcs says, thank you for the sub, Dulon. Let's go, Dulon. Thank you. I'd make a podcast about songwriters collaborating. When are we creating the cult podcast? It's just a mixture of everyone's podcast ideas. I need a vent. I do. I need to ruin this world. I need a water sink. That's what I need. I need a water sink. I highly doubt this is a closed system, but let's do the math. 18 meters cubed of water makes 12 meters cubed of alumina solution. After you turn that into aluminum scrap, you have received, this is 4, wasn't it 12? So you've received 6 meters cubed of water, but you've used 18. So you've received a third of your water back. 18 to make 12. 12 to make 6. That water, if I try and filter it back through, I don't have a way to prioritize it as far as I know. Maybe this... Oh, maybe I'm a genius? Oh, dude, I don't know how to make that work. I don't know how to prioritize the water. I could do it with... Valve? Hold up. We have a valve. Now that's interesting. Now that's very interesting. I don't know. Does a valve help me do anything? It limits. I could limit these. But I'm always going to be missing. So if I make 6 meters cubed. Oh boy, this is going to break my fucking brain. This is why the best solution in a world where I can produce infinite water or near infinite water, I'm limited by the amount of space. This is why the best solution. Now, hold up. What if we double it? What if we double it? Can I make a closed system? Can I make a closed system of water? Each one of these gets... You're going to take 18. You're going to make 18. 18... Easiest way to do this is probably to do some shit like this. Where it's like, the math here is like... Although this isn't going to work because it's not going to be fucking... Fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is where the math gets complex. If I solve this, though, I'm a genius. It takes summer sloops to solve it, which would suck. But I would never, ever have to add water. This takes... I forgot this fucking takes. You have to... It won't run until it's not idle. It won't do the math for me. So, hold up. So, 18... That's 4 to 4. 4 to 4. 4 to 4. I don't think you lose water in this process. Meaning, if you prime the system... Am I a motherfucking genius? If you prime the system with water like we've done... 2 in this, 1 in this. 1 in the pooper? Wait, what? I think this fucking works? We need to, like, line it up. You make... No, we need to... Your Honor, he's gaming? I'm pretty convinced I'm gaming. How do we do this best? How do we do this best? We're going to need to bring coal in. You could also speed it up, although that wouldn't matter too much. No, wait. This is using 240 per minute. This is making 180. Actually, if you even want it to be sped up correctly. 270. Don't you just want it to be 100? Like this to be 100? Target production rate of what? 170 per minute of what? My brain hurts, and I know that I'm making 0 sense to you guys. At 133 clock speed, 240 is 1-to-1. You could actually... This is crazy. This thing's full of water, right? This thing's full of water. We have to prime the system very well. But if we get the pipes and the machines full of water... and full of everything, then I think we could also just screw... Like, this is literally... Oh my god, my brain hurts, dude. In the best way possible. Raise your hand in chat if you're keeping up with what I'm doing right now. No shame. No shame either way. God damn it. I want to put it like right there. Then I want to put it like right here. Raise his hand. You are? I'm so glad somebody is, because I'm feeling like a genius, and I'm about to either feel like a real dummy or not, but... Is this at max water? It is at max water. Is this at max water still? It is. Is this at max water? It's not. So we need you to fill, which is why this whole machine is running, which means we need to take the aluminum scrap out so that you will do it. So... Oh, also, you're not even powered on. Cool. So, though, I think the way to do this is actually to, like... Oh, my brain. Okay, so from here, I need to build... Luke is keeping up. Ella says, I have zero idea what you're doing 100% of the time in this game. Okay. So here's the long... Let me see if I can talk it through and explain it. I think it will work, but we're going to have to test it here in a second. So that'll be exciting. So we have a recipe that takes water and turns a couple items into a couple other items. Once you're turning those items into still more items, that recipe gives off water. That's a problem because in this game, there is no way to automatically, as far as I know, up to this point, there is no way to automatically trash anything. I'd have to store the water inside of a fluid buffer. And when it gets to the very top, then I can flush it. Because, of course, this game has a toilet. The problem with that is I have to manually flush it. I can't keep the flushing on at all times, etc. So we're going to have a quote-unquote waste product here that I can't easily do something with. And it's just water. The funny thing is our water waste product is also a necessary product to bring this full circle to start the process in the first place. So I think what I can do, if I do the math correctly by both affecting the clock speed, although that's actually less important, one of the machines will just be slowing up, and mostly by affecting the output multiplier, I can take the amount of water that is required to start the system and make it be the exact same number as the amount of water that is produced by the system. And as long as there are no gaps, or even very small gaps like there's about to be, in the pipes, so that we're not like waiting for a pipe to fill or something, then hypothetically I'm going to turn this machine on, and at least from the water perspective, it will just keep refilling itself. It'll keep recycling the same water over and over again in a perfect loop for these two machines. And then I can just build more of these loops to make more. We'll see. This is all very hypothetical at this point, but to make more of the product. We'll see. Been looking forward to this problem, and it's so exciting. No idea if this will work. If it works, it's a beautiful solution. If it doesn't work, we'll have to figure something else out. I like what I like about this so far is we're potentially on the cusp of a beautiful solution. If that happens, I'll be so stoked, because it's one of the best things that can happen in games like this, is coming up with a solution that it just works. And we'll have done it blind, which will be even better. Fucking go. I gotta get rid of some fucking shit in my inventory. I don't want any of this stuff. Please. Okay, so the way to test it is we gotta make this machine run, meaning we need coal. Meaning we need... and we have bauxite, so that's good. Also, this does not have any power. How did that happen? Didn't I? No, I didn't connect you to you. That's what I was hoping to do. So you should be on and running to be... I gotta fill you. I gotta fill with you with water for now. Gotta fill you with water for now. Okay. Then you need coal. And what speed do you need it? 120 per minute. So I got a Mark II. Make it a coal right here. It's impure, so it ain't great, but we've got more. The dismantle crate somewhere over here. Bauxite is one area of the game folks have been looking forward to. Makes sense based on a few things I've read in spoiler chat. Hell yeah, dude. Did you guys look forward to it because you were like, this is going to stump Ryan, or did you look forward to it because it's just a fun part of the game? Does that make sense? Okay. Actually, I should keep this here because I needed an easy way to see where I'm going. Pull this way. Let's just go hook it up, and we'll chuck it into that thing, and it should be good. Won't say. Oh, boy. That's Mark III. We can make it go as fast as 250. No, it's 60, so it's 150. Sorry. 250% is 150. That's not great. And that's perfect, but we'll do it because we can maybe combine it with the other one to see what happens. So, should be power like right over here, right? Look this up. God, I'm nervous that this won't work now. Which would be fine if it didn't work. It's just I would love for it to work because it would, like I said, not even because it would solve my problems, because I can find a different way probably. It would just be a really beautiful solution, and I really want to do a beautiful solution. It would be a lot of fun. The splitter coming from this direction. Okay, so this machine will take coal, alumina solution, create aluminum scrap, which we have to remove still. And at what rate? 720 per minute? Okay, we have a problem. The output multiplier is actually huge. So, hold up. We actually now have a problem. We have a problem only on the how we solve. Oh, boy. $7.20 per minute? Holy shit. Oh. I can't even unload that fast enough. I literally can't. In a foundry, though, I can mix it with silica, but the problem with that is 100 per minute. Oh, now we've got another problem. Now we have another problem. Not as big a problem though. Hold up. The two solid things they produce are made at 120 per minute and like 720 per minute or 780 or whatever. But they're combined at basically the same rate, 5 and 6. So we're not going to have nearly enough silica with our current output multiplier setup as we are aluminum scrap or whatever it's called. That said, we're going to have a waste product. Fuck. That said, that's actually terrible because I can make silica into other things, right? But I can't make... Not really. I could just make blade runners. Maybe someday. But I can't make aluminum scrap into other things. Shit. So either way. Hold up. It's time to do one thing. Ma'am needs to get plopped down. I need to see what my hard drive scans are. Because if any of them have anything to fucking do with... Nope, they don't. Damn it. I was going to say, if any of them have anything to do with silica or this, it would be really helpful. Stream was freezing for a couple times for a few seconds. First thing I hear Ryan say, I have a problem. Rubber concrete? Heavy encased frames. We're probably going to need to come back to these. My brain cannot solve this problem and also the problem we're currently solving right now. We're going to have way excess aluminum scrap. 720 per minute. But hold up. Let me cycle this real quick. No. We're fine. No, we're not fine. Fuck. To make 18 meters of No, wait, we're fine. Because this is actually only... My brain hurts. We're making 240 per minute, but it's actually... This one actually probably will need sped up. Because this is going too slow right now, right? Wait, no. Nope. My brain is fully actually flipped, and now it's broken. How late are you going? I need to get off in 6 minutes because I have to go mow the yard in the next 45 minutes, which it takes an hour and 45 minutes to mow the yard, but I have 45 minutes to do it. So, short answer, I should have got off stream about an hour ago. Not really, but about 2 minutes from now I should. So the alumina solution is currently perfect, which like 240 to 240, which makes sense, which means that this... Why are you not pumping? Is it because you're max on... Okay. Have we maxed it out? No, we haven't maxed it out. You're idle. Why are you idle? I don't think 32.3 is the max amount of alumina solution you can make. Maybe it's just so that you can't actually make... You can't make 18 meters more because that would put you just over 50. You are idle because you are maxed out on water. That's because this entire pipe is maxed out on water, which means now we get to test it. The problem is I'm not ready to test it. Yeah, here's how we do this. Here's how we solve this problem. I can't even do that. Hi, Rebecca. How's it going? Okay, so I've emptied both of them out. So they are currently making 0 physical products. It should be like... This should end up being a like 720 to 100 over production of aluminum casing, which is going to be a problem. But what we're going to do is delete this and then hook this water up. There should be a very, very, very small gap in the pipe, but otherwise the system is full. Hopefully the gap in the pipe allows enough space for it to actually circulate. This is circulating. Unfortunately, I was hoping to be able to test this to have both lights be green the entire time. Or at least close to it. The problem is I can't even unload this machine fucking fast enough. Only one physical output for this machine, right? How's the factory, Ryan? It's going. I'm currently solving bauxite. Did you ever get to bauxite when you played, Rebecca? So it is actually currently delayed because it is having problems outputting both silica and water. So it is actually, the pipes are actually a little bit too full, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to touch it though because I want these to keep going. You're way ahead of me at this point. Gotcha. 52, this one should be like a lot more than that, like basically 450 almost, which it's close to. So now we do have a different waste product. We're gonna have to figure out what you can make with alumina scrap and silica and hope that there is an extra thing you could do with it. Oh, dang, we're still here. We're still here. We should get off in the next 2 seconds, but we're still here. I think this has potential. We've traded. It's kind of interesting. If this is indeed, if I understand the situation correctly, the Satisfactory devs have done a really interesting thing here, which is that they have made it a... This problem has 2 different sets of thorns. On the one hand, if you design it one way, you create excess water, which is a problem. On the other hand, if you don't create the excess water, if you multiply the output here to make this work, then you're gonna create excess aluminum scrap. So you either have excess fluid or solid. There might be a way to solve that. I don't think so. It's possible, though. You could mix it around with different output multipliers or something. It also might be that you are guaranteed to have one or the other. There is no perfect ratio. It's probably that. The thing will be, the problem to solve now will be what we do with the extra aluminum, or would we rather have excess water and use that? There's more ways to use water, I'll tell you that much. I can use water in, like, concrete, excess water, residual plastic, residual rubber. I could package the water up and do something with it. I could make liquid biofuel. I could make polyester fabric. Sulfuric acid. I keep wanting to play this game, and I'm also a perfectionist. I want everything to look and function perfectly straight away, which isn't easy. That kind of discourages me to play sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. So I might play through it slow. Yeah. That's all right. Hi, Hal Jameson. I've been looking forward to this stream along with the rest of Spoiler Chat for a long time. Super impressed with how you've approached it. What a cliffhanger of an ending, though. I know. Currently, I need to get back to my... What I really, really, really need to do is I need to get back to my habitat or whatever it's called. Because I need to see what the future research might allow me to do. I need to get back to the hub. I need to know if I can research anything that I can use all this shit for. Because otherwise, guess what our plan is? I can research Mark V logistics, which means that I will be able to unload this at a faster rate. However, otherwise I have to build these up into the sky and hold on to aluminum scrap forever. And that does not sound like that's not actually a solution. That's a kicking the can down the road. All right. Either way, though, I do need to stop here. Thanks so much for watching. I give this so far a B solution. It's not running enough of the time, which is a problem. It's idle as we wait for this to use alumina so that the pipe gets empty so that we can eject our alumina. Same thing with water here. But that is we can flush the pipes a little bit differently sort of situation, and then I think we might solve that so that it runs more often. The problem is still, once we take this silica and this alumina scrap, we're gonna have excess aluminum scrap. This ain't 5 to 6, it's 7 to 1, 7.2 to 1. So, as a bad solution, it's actually an alumina solution. That's a great comment. So, we're sitting on too much of a good thing. Either way, that's going to do it. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh, boy. Save the game there. I'm going to be thinking about this for the next 4 fucking days. I just know it. I just know it. I'm going to be thinking about this for the next forever. I just know it. Oh, well. Can't solve it right now. Bye, Ryan. Thanks for the vibes. You're welcome. Thanks for vibing with me. Oh, that's the beauty of this game. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful game. Sorry I couldn't hang out much longer, Rebecca. It was good to see you. Thanks for popping by. I got to go mow the lawn, or at least get as much of it done as I possibly can. For the first time all spring. Bye, you guys. Much love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making my day so much better. Busy life right now? Don't apologize, Rebecca. I'm happy I